And Gato, what's up? How's it going? Marius, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I work right now, so I'll be back in like an hour and a half. Okay, where do you work? What's your work? Scralfy, tell me what your work is. What's your work? What's your work? What's your work? There's a little bit of Lego coming out at me right there. Guys, I was thinking, so today's probably going to be an all-day stream, okay? So I'm thinking the first half of the day up until like lunchtime, I'll just do this, like my my VTuber game dev, okay? And then after lunch, I will do my real Lego self doing game dev. So we'll switch. We'll get into the real Lego setup after lunch. I think that'll be fun. Like half a day this stream, and then the rest of the half a day, second half of the day, we'll do the Lego stream. That'll be fun. Okay, so YouTube started, Twitch started. Let's do TikTok. Oh, I didn't even open TikTok yet. Whoopsie. How's everyone doing today? We're going to get a lot done today on the game. I'm calling it now. We have to. We're going to. I'm speaking it into existence. I knew realistic bot was fake. I know it. That's fake. It's fake. It's pretty realistic though, right? Good. This is like the most advanced VTuber setup in the world. It's this right here. TikTok Live Studio takes like 4 hours to open up. Come on. And it downloads a new update every single time I open it. It's ridiculous. See, look at this. Oh, you just missed it. Bum, 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 bum. What is today? Today's Wednesday. How's everyone's week shaping up? We're halfway through the week. It's been a good week so far, bad week so far. Where's my ring? My finger feels weird without my ring on it. I'll wear this thing. I'll wear this cable tie. It actually looks like it's the right size. Oh my gosh, that's like the perfect ring size, is that cable tie. But it's not my actual ring, it's just a little rubber thing. That's hilarious. No worries, Scralfy. Enjoy work. Work well. Work with excellence. Okay, is TikTok good? Nope. And then it doesn't even open up, so I gotta open it up again. Yes. Well, while we are waiting 4 hours for TikTok Live Studio to open up, let's go ahead and pray. Thank you, Jesus, for this day. Thank you for another opportunity to work and to do what I love, doing this game design for this client. Lord, I just hand my work over to you today. I pray that you would just help me to work with excellence today. Would you please give me creativity so I can create work that is just amazing and work that my client loves. Lord, I pray your blessing over stream today. I pray your blessing over everyone that joins. Would you please be with them? Everyone that's here now and everyone that may join later. And Lord, I just hand the stream over to you. To you be the glory. In your name I pray. Amen. Okay, TikTok Live Studio. I need you to open up. Where are you at? Where are you at? Here we go. I'm telling you guys, this is the worst. And I can say this because I'm not on TikTok stream yet. This is the worst software ever made. Okay, it is so slow. It's just, there's so many things that are bad about it. Not to mention the fact that it will end your stream if you don't have this window open front and center on your screen. It will end your stream after a while if you don't tell it not to. It's ridiculous. Okay. Now that I've said all the mean things about TikTok Live Studio, let's get started on TikTok. Okay, boom and boom, go live. We are live everywhere. Let's get started. Okay, guys, let's do this. Here we go. Where'd stream focus go? Why is that not? Okie dokie. So here we are in the game. We started putting in the details for this level the last stream, and we're going to continue on with that today. We placed a lot of cars. Cars are looking good. I started to work on the fire hydrants. This is the fire hydrant prefab that comes with the pack that I got. I really don't like it, so I'm actually, the first thing I'm going to do on stream today is I'm going to make a fire hydrant from scratch. One that I like, one that looks the way that I want it to. We're going to put that in, put that throughout the level, put signposts all throughout the level, finish the cars. I actually think the cars are done. Let me just double check. We're good on all these cars. I think we might get rid of this one, but I'm not sure yet. All these are good. All these are good. I need to, so the idea with this car is to have it like knocked into a fire hydrant and there's just water just exploding everywhere. Okay, so that's the idea with that one, just for a fun effect. Over in this area here, yep, cars are good. Those cars are good. Yeah, so we're good on all the cars. Just working on that fire hydrant now. So I'm gonna pull open Blender and we're going to make a fire hydrant. First thing of the day. This is going to be the fastest thing I've ever made in my life. You guys are ready for this? Fastest thing you've ever seen in your life. Okay, we're gonna make a fire hydrant, delete that. First we need some reference for a fire hydrant. Fire hydrant, let's pull up some reference. And I want it to be yellow. I don't know why, but I just see a yellow fire hydrant in my head, okay? This is actually perfect right here. This is exactly what I'm going for with the fire hydrant. So I'm gonna open this guy. White. I'm gonna open this guy, open image in new tab. Okay. And just grab this reference. Save image as. Tooland mobile game. Level. Yellow fire hydrant. Save. Okay. Now let's pull that open into PureRef. Whoopsie. Here we go. Been sick. What's up, Unraveled? Been sick. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm so glad you're better now. That is awesome. What was your sickness? Flu, COVID, what was it? Cold? Sorry guys, just getting this reference pulled in here. Levels. Let me open the doc reference PureRef project file. It'll be easiest, and then I'll just pull in this reference. Okay, remind me later, don't care about that right now. Yellow fire hydrant, boop. Okay, there's our reference. There's our yellow fire hydrant reference. Actually, maybe I should just pull that into Blender. Let's just pull that into Blender. There we go. That's even better. Discard. Okay, these guys, this is gonna be the fastest fire hydrant you've ever seen made in your entire life, okay? Probably the only fire hydrant you've ever seen made in your entire life, okay? Front view. Center this up a little bit. This isn't a fully straight on fire hydrant, so it's okay. Actually, I'm gonna grab that one. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna leave this one. It's fine. Let's double check there's not one that's more straight on. We don't need it because it doesn't have to be perfect. We just need the general shape. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go with this. Perfect. Oh, flu. Oh, dang. I'm so sorry, dude. And really bad. I am so sorry. I've been hearing that the flu this year is absolutely terrible. So thankful that we have not gotten it. But I've heard it's bad. We have a lot of families around us that have gotten it, so I feel for you, Unraveled. I'm very glad you're better. I'm so glad you're better. Diego, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, guys, let's do this. We're making this fire hydrant in Blender because I don't like the one that came with this asset pack in Unity. Where are we? There we are. So we're making our own from scratch, and that's what you got to do most of the time. So let's do this. Mesh. We're going to start off with this is going to be, for real, guys, the fastest fire hydrant you guys have ever seen in your whole life be made. Okay, 16. Boop. Actually, I'm going to keep it centered. So move this over. We're speed modeling a fire hydrant, okay? Speed modeling a fire hydrant. Dupe, and then I do want, actually let's do a cone shade auto smooth. There's that right there. Let's do a Control R loop right about there. And we'll do another one right there. Doesn't have to be perfect, guys, just the general shape. We're gonna take this up here. We're going to extrude it on the Z. Good. And then we are going to grab this whole loop around here, and we're going to extrude 0, enter, Alt S, out. Perfect. And then do S for even thickness. Good. That's good. And then on the very top, we are going to inset it, but we don't really have to because this already exists. So then we'll just extrude up, and that's going to be the top sphere part. And let's see. Actually might make this a sphere. I think this is good. And then Control R, add a few loops there. We'll do like 3, 0, enter. Down in here, we'll do smooth. Or no, sphere, that's better. Smoothness. Whoa, wrong direction. Flipped. No. Negative. No. Smooth. No. What? Inverse. Is it because of the scale? Glow things for the follow means a lot. Item. Maybe it's the scale. Why it's not smoothing that out. Let's apply the scale. And then do it 2, 3, boop, 0, enter. I don't understand. There it is, right there. Negative. Negative on the sphere. Why is it so weird? It's not even the right shape. Okay, forget that. We'll do it manually. We'll use the sphere. That's fine. It's 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 fine. So we'll undo, 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 undo. Okay, so we'll put a sphere on that, and this is a 16, so we will select that, Shift S, cursor to select. Guys, we're speed modeling this fire hydrant right now for the game. Shift A, UV sphere. Yes, UV sphere. Yes, UV sphere with a 16, not a 32. Perfect. Scale it down. Grab it up. Delete the bottom half. Delete faces. Control L. Grab Z. Snap to the face. Grab Z. Perfect. We're snapped. Now we need to scale it, so snap the scale as well. Snap to the vertex. Scale by the 3D cursor. S. Perfect. Now we're perfectly scaled. Now in wireframe mode, we can go in and we can grab that inner face, which we are not going to need. Where is it? There it is. Delete face. Now we need to connect them. So all M distance that got rid of 16 vertices around. Now they're all connected. Perfect. See, move that around. It's all connected. Beautiful. Okay. Now we need to make it the right size and we need to move it up. Ooh, I made a mistake. Because if you look at this, the cylinder doesn't start until it's a little bit up. So we need to go backwards a little bit. Right there. Okay. We need to grab this, grab Z right about there. And then we need to grab this, extrude it, snap it on the face, grab Z, boop, and then we need to do the scale on the vertex. Again, scale, perfect. And then again, get rid of that face. Where is it? Delete face. And then M distance, beautiful, 1. Looking good, matching up with that. It is a little bit wrong side. The whole thing is the wrong size. What happened? Scale, Shift Z. There we go. Why are we in snap mode? Medium point, 1. Tweak, scale, Shift Z. There we go. And then grab this guy again, S on the Shift Z, and then like that. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do 2 more extrudes. 3 more. Grab that, move it up. Grab that, move it up. Grab that, move it up. And then extrude this guy, and that is going to extrude 0, enter, Alt S, S thickness, beautiful. Grab this one, extrude, 0, enter, Alt S, S thickness, boom. Speed running this guy, shade, auto smooth. Boom, looking good, looking good. Elizabeth Yates, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Always good to see you. Hello, Mr. Rye, how's it going? Jerome, thanks for the follow. Madam Bun Bun, welcome to the stream. Guys, look at this, okay? This is a new feature I added in Stream Focus for super fans over on TikTok. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Her badge. So this is not native to TikTok, okay? This is something I added extra because I thought it looked really cool. Look at her badge. Madam Bun Bun's badge is glowing, okay? So TikTok native has the badge with the heart thing and the name of the community right there, Pixel, but it doesn't have the glowing. So I added the glowing and you'll see it like breathes the glowing here. Look at that. See, it breathes. Can you guys see that? I think it looks really cool. And it's subtle enough to where it's not distracting. And that's something that's very important to me with Stream Focus, is that it's not distracting. It has to help you stay focused, right? Not get distracted. So it's a subtle glow. It does draw your eye a little bit, but not so much that it's annoying. So I love it. So yeah, that is a new feature I added on Stream Focus, and that is out. Actually, you guys can get it now. If you guys are using Stream Focus, if you're a member, you can get it on my website right now, and you will have that feature where you can see the glowing badges for super fans. Finn, thank you for the rose. That means a lot. Moon, what's up? Welcome to the stream. My gifted subscription is ending soon. Who gifted you a subscription, Gato? That's a weird water bottle. Stop, it's not a water bottle, it's a fire hydrant. Okay, we're speed modeling this fire hydrant. Okay, I don't know what all that stuff is. We're gonna add some more stuff. Little doodad down there, boop. We're gonna extrude this again. This is probably too much geometry for a fire hydrant, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, because it is supposed to be low poly game, so this is probably too much. Probably too much. Let's go back. Let's actually go back to and get rid of those, and we'll just do one. We'll do one extrude here. Control R. Scale Z. And then extrude that. Yeah, we got to remember low poly game. We're not making realistic fire hydrant. Not S. Alt S. S. Boom. Just like about like that. That's more like it. Okay, shade auto smooth. Okay. And then on the very top, we have this little boop boop. So we need to actually snap that to there and snap all of those to there. So it's flat on top. And then actually get rid of that. Control X. Oh no, I'm just gonna delete that. Delete vertices, delete vertices. We're going to extrude that on the Z. Boop. And then we're going to do that until we get about to right about there, and then extrude again. Whoa, extrude Z. I'm starting to look like a fire hydrant. I do want to move this up a little bit. Remember, we're low poly. Need to fill this at the top. Extrude 0, S0, boom. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Now let's get the bottom going. Let's extrude this guy. Looking good, looking good. Forever Gaming, what's up? First time chat on Purple. Thanks for joining the stream. How are you doing, my friend? How did you find my stuff? It's been a while. Anything new? Moon J, I don't know. When did you last see the stream? So I was putting in all the cars and the details for the game. Okay. We're doing signs and stuff. Oh, have you seen I started working on making objects damageable. Okay. Blender tag. Oh, so you actually found my stream from the stream tags? That's awesome. I didn't think people actually found streams that way, but I've been doing it and someone actually found my stuff. So that's cool. Thomas, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. So yeah, so now if you go to a car like right here and you punch it, boom, it wobbles. You see that? It's got this like random rotation wobble, and all objects have that. These signposts even. That's so fun. Even this dumpster back here, look at this. And so I need to continue working on the object damage script to where eventually, like if you hit it enough times, it will like spawn destruction effects and eventually get destroyed and disappear and stuff like that. But that was just like the basis for the making objects damageable, and that's just making them wobble a little bit. So all cars have it, even this guy has it too. Boop. So now we're working on fire hydrants in the game. The asset pack that I'm using for this game had a fire hydrant, but it looks terrible. It looks like this guy right here. Not what I want, so I'm making my own fire hydrant in Blender, and we are speed modeling this thing. Okay. Speed modeling this thing. So let's go ahead and add the bottom. But welcome to the stream, everyone. Thanks for all the new people that have joined. Glad you guys are here. Let's extrude again. And then bring this out, extrude 0, enter, alt S. Boop, there's the base. We can make it as wide as we, or as thick as we want. Looking good. What's really gonna add that extra mwah on this is these things sticking out on the side. That's what's really gonna make it start looking like a fire hydrant. I'm just gonna do a little bit more on this. Maybe we'll add a little bit more thickness to the base, and then we'll add 2 loops, scale them up, and then extrude them. Maybe. I'm not sure I like that on the base. We'll see. Let's go ahead and give it some yellow so it actually looks like what we want to make. New. Let's move you guys out of the way. Yellow, not super yellow, just enough to see it. Nice, there we go. Okay, make it a little bit shinier, even though you won't be shiny in the. I'll leave you 0.5. That's fine. Okie dokie, let's make the side pieces. Do you have to make every little piece by yourself and then add it and size it, every little piece, to the fire hydrant? Yes, but in the game, no. We're using an asset pack that has gotten us a large, all the characters in the game are, and all the animations are, yes, custom made, but all the buildings are from an asset pack that I got from the Unity asset store. The buildings, the roads, and the sidewalks are from an asset pack. So if there's any good method on getting a low try count but still making it look good, Decimate doesn't always work best for me. Thank you for the share, It's, and for the follow, McLogan. Privet from Russia, what's up? How's it going? So, Thomas, remember any good method of getting a low try count but still making it look good? Decimate doesn't always work the best for me. It depends on what exactly it's for, okay? Is it for a game, or are you just trying to retopologize a model for animation, or what? Like, what's the end goal with the model? What are you starting with the model? What do you want to get it down to? And what is the end platform that you're pushing the model to? Give me that info, and then I'll give you a really good answer. Okay, so on the side and the front, there's like some disconnected cylinder pieces and a connect. Well, they're all disconnected, but they're also kind of welded. I don't think I'm going to do the welded look because that adds some complexity to the geometry. There's actually a plugin I've seen that gives you that welded look to geometry. Let me find it. Blender plug. I've seen it before. Blender add-on welded geometry. Geometry nodes, target weld add-on, easy weld, weld modifier. Wait, is there a modifier in Blender now? No, there's not. No, weld is not what. Weld is something else in Blender. Yeah, this weld is just merging vertices. It's not making that weld look. Let's look at these real quick. Target weld. No, that's not it. I'll show my screen if I find it, but I'm not going to show it. Not quite, no. Yeah, I can't find it. It's okay. I do see clothing for a game called Rec Room. Okay, and the max tries I can use is around 1,000. For clothing? Okay, How are you making the clothing? Are you like sculpting it in ZBrush or something? You have to make different LODs too, okay. Yeah, something like clothing where geometry matters, but not as much as something like a face or something. Decimate or some form of decimate should get you most of the way there. Make different LODs, 1,500, 250. Okay, and what is your starting point? That's why YouTube isn't showing up. So sorry, guys. Wait, I'm so dumb. I typed in Pixelfire Games. It's Pixelfire Games on TikTok, but it's Pixelfire on YouTube. I'm so dumb, guys. You guys have probably been chatting on YouTube and I've missed it. I'm so sorry. Let me check on YouTube Native. Thunkton, bro, can I ask you a question that may be different from the thing you do right now? Yes, that's totally fine, Thunkton. Go ahead and ask away. Sorry, missed your message. What's up? How's it going? Sorry, I wasn't connected to my YouTube streams, but I am now. So I will see your messages from YouTube now. Sorry about that. Tell the base model of a character and work from there. Yeah, but I mean, how much geometry do you have on the clothing item and you want to get it down to 1,500, 250? What's your current poly count for the clothing? Okay, speed modeling, let's go. So let's add another sphere, shift A, mesh, or not sphere, sorry, a cylinder. Make it the 16, already is. Scale it down, rotate it on the Y to 90. Grab Z, and I'm gonna mirror this eventually. So I'll move this over, keep the origin there. Scale it, scale it. Grab Z. Scale it, scale it. Let's go ahead and mirror it. Mirror modifier. Move you guys real quick. Add on the Z axis. Perfect. Shade auto smooth. Beautiful. Okay, and now let's see. We got to kind of go actually just to there. Actually, this is low poly, so I don't technically have to round that out. But I will do some bevel, so I'll just do that. And then inset that face to there. And then we'll bevel this. Control B on that. That looks good. I like that. Let's do that. Right about there. Probably unnecessary for this game because it is mobile and it's going to be like this far away. This little fire hydrant. So that's honestly not necessary. I might get rid of that actually. I'll still bevel it. I'll still bevel it, but I'm going to clamp it. Control B, C clamp right to there. Yep, and then by distance, remove 16 vertices. Perfect. And then I'm going to grab that face. Inset it. Wireframe S. Yeah, I can't see where this stuff is. The end, there it is. There. Extrude to there. And again, I don't want this too high poly, so I'm actually gonna take that all the way to the end there. And then I'm going to shift S, cursor to selected. Gonna scale it down a little bit. Scale. Wait, hold on. Everything but the X axis, so shift X. There we go. So we'll split the difference and do that right there. There we go, starting to look like something. Okay, copy the materials. Yeah, I'm not gonna weld that. I could. Let's look at the geometry. I could do a Boolean modifier. Move you guys real quick to that one and do that to connect them. union, and then apply it, and then grab all the pieces, and then bevel modifier it, Control B, something like that, but just not as messy. I'm not gonna do it, guys. It's low poly, it's on mobile. It's too much geometry. Okay. Are you guys on Steam? On Steam? No, no, no. This is gonna be released for mobile, Android and iOS. Here at 15,000. What is up, Mr. Darth Vader? How's it going? I am working on a mobile superhero game for a client. This client right, or this game right here, and I'm making a fire hydrant right now. I'm speed modeling a fire hydrant for the game. Thanks for the share, Austin. Yeah, I would just work with Decimate. So what's the problem with Decimate that you're having? If you join the Discord and post in the 3D modeling channel, the 3D channel, then you can show me like what you're working with and what your Decimate results are, and I can give some suggestions. Okay, let's do the same thing. I'm just gonna take the same cylinder, Shift D, rotate that. Oh, nope. Medium point, rotate Z, 90, and I'm gonna use the same piece. I don't think fire hydrants have one on the back side, but let me just double check. I think they only have one. Yeah, they have a backside that's clear. Yeah, backside is clear. Yep. See, look this. See this guy? Backside clear. See him? Right there. Okay, exit out of that. So on this one, I will not do the mirror modifier. Move you guys out of the way. Spicy, thank you for the roses. Exit. Okay, rotate Z, 180. There we go. And this one is larger. Okay. Larger about, and they are the same height, it looks like. That's about right. Right about there. Okay. Definitely does not stick out that much. That's too big. If it was welded, the weld has to go like right to the end. So we're gonna scale that down a little bit. And then it obviously does not need to stick out that far. Right there. Yeah, it's looking good. And then same with this guy right here. These are like connector hoses. I think for what it is, I think this is good. Okay, let's apply that mirror modifier on that. Apply, and then join all these together. Boop, boop, boop. Control J. Guys, I think it's done. Like we could add some more. Why is it not shade auto smoothing? Geometry data. Okay, fine. I'll just add my own. Oh, first off, those cannot be like that. We need to fix that. So the general concept for the game, it is a side-scroller game. So like the old retro games, Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, Streets of Rage, Street Fighter, all that type of stuff. You start from the left side of the level, work your way all the way to the right. You fight bad guys throughout the level, and then a final boss at the end of each level. It's a fighting beat 'em up style game, side scroller style, so that's the old retro vibe, but then it's also got a modern vibe to it where it is modern 3D graphics, and you can do a little bit of back and forth movement like this, and in some places like this gas station you can go pretty far backwards, but the camera's always locked like this. You can do some vertical stuff, you can do your double jump jetpack, and in certain places you can fly. You won't be able to fly right here, but there's a place later where you can fly. You collect Infinium, which is a type of crystal in the lore of this game. And yeah, side scroller, beat 'em up. Okay. So they're like holes in the mesh. Doesn't make damage, just makes faces disappear. Goes to finishing, you're still on. Pretty close. This game will be done in a month. If there's holes in your mesh from decimating, then you probably have loose geometry or geometry that's not good. So like if let's do Blender. So if I do, let's add Suzanne in here, the monkey. Boop. Shade smooth. She has very little geometry, so let's add a subdiv surface. Give her a lot. We can give her a lot more. 2, and then apply. So if we look at her geometry, see, look at all that geometry. Okay, if we want to decimate her, we go to Object, Decimate. Let's look at the wireframe so we can see the geometry. Okay, move you guys out of the way. You can't see the results of Decimate. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. So as I am changing, let me do this, and then this, and then this. As I'm changing this value, it's decimating the geometry, okay? Unsubdivide, let's try unsubdivide, and that will sometimes give you better results because it will keep the, not like that, it's kind of changing your loops too dramatically, but if you do it in like even numbers, so like 1, it like completely changes the loop shape, so turn it off. See how the flow of the loops with it off is perfect, it's the way it's supposed to be. And then you add the decimate on 1, it changes the loop orientation, which is terrible. Then you do 2, and then it's back to normal, okay? And then 3, it's gonna be off, and then 4, it'll be back to normal. Well, see, this decimate is working fantastic for Suzanne because it's got good geometry, but if there was somewhere in this geometry where a face was detached, so like right here, let me separate this, V to split it. So there's probably somewhere in your clothing where something like that's happening, okay? And then if I try the decimate, look what it does. It's working good everywhere except that one spot where the geometry is off. So just make sure in your base geometry for your clothing that everything's good, and then you should be fine. Okie dokie. Game dev, don't have a second monitor. Oh no, I do actually have 3 monitors up right now. I have this one that I'm working on. I have this one over here that's for stream, and I have YouTube and Twitch open as well up there. I just like to have chat on this monitor so I can. It's easier to see. No worries, Thomas. What have you created that you're most? What's the general? What have you created that you're most proud of? Most proud of. I'm pretty proud of the Lego VTuber setup that I built for the Pixelfire channel. I'm really proud of this fully CG teaser I made for a movie years ago, like 2022 timeframe. It was a full CG trailer, like a minute long. Got paid really well for it, and it was a really fun project to work on. Got to make a lot of semi-realistic stuff in Blender. That was really fun. Really proud of a TV show I worked on for Amazon once. Did a lot of work in Blender and After Effects for compositing for that. So my background is in visual effects. So most of the stuff that I'm pretty proud of is like visual effects related. But purely like 3D and game design stuff, probably my Lego VTuber setup. Like 22 years ago, I know. It's absolutely wild. Whole trailer CG, yep. Oh yeah, so I've been working in Blender since 2006. I was 14 in 2006, so that's when I first started Blender. Started doing freelance visual effects and 3D animation full time in 2015. It's been doing that for 11 years now, and then I was able to start picking up some game design contracts a few years ago. So most of my background is in visual effects for movies and TV shows, but I branched out into game design a few years ago, which has been really fun. Okay, so this is good for now. What was I doing before? I was fixing the normals for the smoothing. Yeah, because that looks terrible. Shade auto smooth, and that's not working. I need to fix these guys. These need to be not n-gons. So do that. Extrude 0s, s0. Beautiful. Same for these guys. Delete faces. And this one. Delete faces. I keep bumping this. Extrude 0, s0. Okay. Okay, now let's try it. Still not working right. Okay, so let's just do this and add our own seams there. Probably there and there. Not seams, creases, my bad. Creases. Probably there. Yep. Yep. And then yep. Yep. Control E, mark sharp. Boom. Roasted. Okay, and actually I can actually get rid of this. This is too much geometry. We don't need all this down here. I'm actually just gonna delete the face and then merge it at the center. Boop. Anything else like that? No, I think we're good. And this geometry from the cylinders does go inside, but it's fine. I'm good with it. We don't have any interior faces still. I believe I got rid of them. Let's just look inside. Yeah, let me get rid of that actually. Delete face and delete those two as well. Delete faces. Okay. Now we're golden, we can export this. Oh no, I actually need to set the center to right here. Boop, Shift S, cursor to selected, set origin to 3D cursor. Boom. Okay, we have speed modeled this guy. Let's apply the scale. Boom, move this up. Okay, now we can export this. File, export, and bring it into the game. Export FBX, fire hydrant, selected object, export. Hopefully it's the right size. And then in here, models, let's go into my folder. I just gotta copy it over. Fire hydrant, copy. Duplicate. Mobile game, Tooland, assets, models, paste. Okay, come back to here. It should be here. There it is. And then let's drag it in. This is where I want to put the first fire hydrant to replace this ugly guy. Fire hydrant, drag in. Whoa, it's massive. Yep. But that is okay. That's okay, because we can easily let's go to this fire hydrant and do like a 0.3 and apply it. You guys are in the way. Gonna move real quick. Apply. Boom. A little big, I feel like. Let's do 0.25. Where'd the model go? You guys are in the way again. 0.25, apply. Little too small. 0.28, apply. That feels good, at least for now. This is very bright. We're gonna work on that a little bit. Oh, you know what we don't have on this fire hydrant? I also need to rotate it. We don't have 180. We don't have. Okay, first off, I need to fix that material. That is a nasty material. Okay, material. You guys keep getting in the way. Extract materials. Tooling, assets, materials. Select folder. Boop. And then save. Your material is this. I'm gonna rename. Where'd he go? Put a straw on it that it becomes a water bottle. What? The fire hydrant? I just started this a lot to remember, to say the least. How long does it take to be able to make random objects like this? I don't know. That's a hard question to answer. I don't know how to answer that. StreamFocus free? No, it has not been Dispy. It is currently $10 a month, which is a lot, and I can explain why if you care at all. But it'll soon be $3 a month and then eventually free. But right now it's $10 a month because we're in early access. Big Ostrich. I like your name. Love it. Violent meshes. Is it ideal to have every part merged into one topology? It depends on what it's for, but it doesn't usually matter. But it just depends. Sometimes it's easier to have it merged into one model. Sometimes it's easier to have it not merged. It just depends on what it is and what it's for. Put a straw in it that becomes a water bottle. Why? Okay, we need to, what happened to the, I don't understand what happened to the material. I thought I just added it to the materials folder. Fire hydrant, boop, material 1. Fire hydrant. Extract materials into assets, materials, select folder. There it is, okay. There we go, okay, cool. Material 1, save, and then rename this to fire hydrant. Let's look on the material, work on the material a little bit. It's way too flat, needs to be a little bit like, no, first it's too bright, that's the main problem. There we go, that's better. It can be shiny, but it looks a little weird being shiny without a texture yet. So I'm gonna leave it not so shiny. It's also a little too... That's good, I like that color better. It's like a orangish yellow. Bring it up a little bit. Cool, and the cool thing is anytime we edit it, well, let me just go ahead and make this a prefab. Whenever we edit the model, it'll update everywhere. Boop, into there. Now it's a prefab. Beautiful. Now I can get rid of this ugly thing. Boop, move this over to it. And for this particular fire hydrant, I want to have it like knocked over. And we'll do the knockover in a little later, but for now, this is good. Okay. We do need to add a collider to it. Could do mesh collider, but that might be a little expensive. Convex, let's do a capsule collider. Honestly, a box collider is probably fine. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's go run over to it and see if we can interact with it now. Thanks for the follow. GGUCG KCICVGGGJCJCS46, comma colon 5. How's it going? So much better than the last hydrant. It definitely needs a texture. Texture will take it that much further. But it looks good. So much better. Even if we just add another material to it, it would look a ton better. What could we add to it? It's all yellow. I could add the bolts in. I do think it would help to have that inset thing there all the way around. We should probably do that with texture rather than geometry though. Because this is going to be on mobile. Tempted to model it. Don't do it, Zach. That's a bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. But I want to so bad. Those little inset pieces would be so fun. No, it's too much. Need to keep it low poly. Model. Wait, where's the material? Material. Fire hydrant. There you are. Not liking your color. To adjust you a little bit. Make you. There we go. There we go. That's better. I like that. It should stay the same when I get rid of it, when I end. Yep, perfect. Oakley dokley. We're good on the fire hydrant for now. We can always edit it and then update it, but let's go ahead and put them throughout the... Actually, we should make the fire hydrants damageable, so I'm gonna go ahead and add that script to the prefab. Object damage, boop. And now it's damageable. Easy peasy. Let's go test it. Big Ostrich followed. What's up? Thanks for following. Okay. Should be able to wobble it around when we hit it. Yep. So cute. Imagine every time you hit a fire hydrant, water shoots out. Oh, that's perfect. We're so adding that. Why isn't this car getting hit? Is this car not damageable? It's not. And the ambulance isn't either. Okay. Object damage. Object to wobble is this part? Yes, that part. I know, wind hydrant jiggle. We've been calling it wobble. It's wobbleable. The objects are wobbleable. Okay, so that one's good. Vehicle's good. Let's go ahead and apply that to the prefab. Boop. Beautiful. I think all these vehicles are... Oh, no, that one's not. That one's not wobbleable. Add component. Object damage. Boop. Add a component. Apply. Just double check all the vehicles. This one is not. Yep, that's the fire hydrant one. Object damage. The part that wobbles is this piece. Boop. Apply. Check the other vehicles. This one is not wobbleable either. Oh wait, I purposely made that one not wobbleable because it's technically not a vehicle that should be able to be destroyed because it's kind of blocking that area. So I'm gonna leave that one off. All the rest are good, and I do need to drag these into the right thing. Vehicles, drag into the vehicles just to keep things organized. Floor prop, road signs, still working on these, so I'll leave them out for now. Okay, looking good, feeling good, making some progress. Oh, big ostrich, no worries, no worries. You can call it jiggle if you want to. That works too. Look at this. Oh, it's so satisfying. Okay, so now that we have at least a stand-in for the fire hydrant, we'll make it look a little better later. But I want to go ahead and put fire hydrants and the road signs throughout the whole level. Okay, so let's actually... The major point is this construction zone. We have a sign here. Workers ahead, which is perfect. I just need to rotate it. 180. Perfect. So that is a good spot for that sign. It shows what's back there. I'm actually going to put it in the road. No, that doesn't make sense. That's stupid. Okay, workers ahead. Boom. And that sign is not damageable. Don't I already have that sign set up? No, I don't. And we used scale 1, but what scale was I using for the signs? 0.9 is what we landed on. So I'm gonna do 0.9 for this guy as well. And then give him an object damageable. Boop. And he is in a fine spot. Beauty. Okay. No parking with that parked car there. It's perfect. I love it. One way. Where could we add a one-way sign? Because technically none of these streets are one way. I could add it here. Yeah, let's add it there. That makes sense. To the police station area. And then just turn it. 90? No. Negative 90. There we go. Boop. Not sure that really makes sense where it's at. Rotate it a little bit. Yeah, I'll leave it. That's fine. Stop sign. We can put these all over the place. Let's see. Stop sign. You wouldn't really have a stop sign where there's lights. And where would a stop sign be? This is technically a one-way road, sort of, not really. No, it's not. Mr. Mark, welcome to the stream. So glad to have you here, my friend. Gato, yes, Wobbleable. Have I missed any stream? Like, have you missed any of this stream, or have you missed a stream before this one? I don't think so. You were here in the last one. Who are you guys? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Music kind of reminds me of Gaia Online. Don't know if anyone here knows what that is. No, I do not. What is that? What is the music? I can't hear it. That sounds really nice. I like that one. No, this is not Roblox. This is I'm developing in Unity game engine for Android and iOS for the app stores. Yeah, you haven't missed any streams, Gato. Nope. One's gonna be done within the month, not within the month, within a month. By the end of February. March 1st is what I'm shooting for. March 1st. So fingers crossed. We gotta destroy this. We gotta dev hard. Speed limit 30. We can put speed limit signs all over the place, which will be really good. So I'm actually gonna get rid of that stop sign there. That doesn't make sense, but we can put the speed limit sign right there. Beautiful. I'm gonna put a bunch of those throughout. Duplicate. We gotta make some progress, guys. Shek Player, welcome to the stream again. Every stream someone asks about Roblox, I know. Guys, it's not Roblox. I should just put that as a text on the screen. This is not a Roblox game. This is an actual game. Shots fired at Roblox. No, Roblox is cool. I like what they're doing with Roblox. Well, I say that with the caveat of I've heard a lot of bad things going on over in Roblox these days with the I'll use the word moderation. With the moderation or lack thereof of Roblox, I've heard about that stuff, that drama going on, and I've heard about the drama of all the faces changing. And I only know about most of this Roblox stuff because I follow Creekcraft, and I follow Creekcraft because he's a Stream Focus user, and he and I DM a little bit here and there. So I follow him and his stuff, and I'll see his X posts and stuff like that. So I know a little bit about the drama that's going on with Roblox. And it's drama that I do not want to get involved in. I'll put the speed limit sign back here. Just for some depth. And you won't be able to go back here, so I'm actually going to remove... Actually, do we need to remove the object damage script? Let me see if anything runs if you're not. I think the update... Does it have an update in the script? Let's check it out. Anything in Roblox? I've never touched Roblox before. The closest I've come to touching anything Roblox related is RBB. You may have heard of RBB YouTube channel. It's DJ Monopoly, Sabrina Bright, Russo Plays, I think. They hired me a few years ago to make VTuber characters for their 3 avatars so that they could do some live motion capture in their RBB event. So I did that for them a few years ago. That's the closest I've come to doing anything Roblox related. Okay, so we've got a start, that's fine. Method, wobble. Oh, so only when it's called does it actually do anything. Yeah, so that's a very light script. It's not hurting it to be on it, even though it won't ever be used. So that's fine, I'll just leave it on. So cool, that's back there. We need some speed limit signs near the gas station, definitely. Make this bigger, since that's all we're doing right now is just placing stuff. Duplicate. Let's put this right here. Rotate it. 90. Wait, which side of the road are we driving on? We're driving on the right side. So yeah, that's rotated correctly. Good. Where would this go realistically? It'd probably be like, we wouldn't want to block the way. Right there is a good spot. Yep. Let's duplicate it, add it on the other side of the road too. Rotate it -90. What will the game name be? Tooland. My client's name is Tooland Comics. They have a comic book series, and that's what this game is based around, is the comic book series. Tooland, like number 2, and then dash land. I'm going to suggest to my client naming it something, not something else entirely, but adding something else to it. Like it should be called Tooland the video game, or Tooland the Adventures of Drip, or something like that. But it's just a little more explanatory. Is that how what you would say? Explanatory. It says what's going on more in the game rather than just Tooland. Okay, speed limit signs. Let's finish all these speed limit signs. Let's just do everything one at a time, okay? So boom, this one on this side can go about right there. That's good. Duplicate it on the other side of the road. Let's put it by the church. 90. Guys, we are... Is there a bus? I think there's a bus stop sign we could put in there. Cool, speed limit 30. Good. Okay, and then over in the, I don't think we need any speed limit signs in this area because this is kind of like a sketch side of town when it's nighttime end of game. I'm not gonna do any, I might do construction signs, but no speed limit signs. So we're good on speed limit signs. I think we could do a stop sign over there though. Let's check it out. Yeah, because we don't have lights and I don't want lights here. I'm gonna use stop signs. That looks good. That'll be a good spot to use a stop sign. Might not even use any stop signs in. Actually, no, I could put one right here. Whoa. Rotate it right there. Stop sign, we can put it right there. That looks good to me. Whoa, Elizabeth, goodness gracious. That's a long message. It's kind of dead now, but it's a website where you can create your own little anime, play games, collect coins, buy clothes and accessories for your character. Walk around and chat with other people. Different anime, but yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I've never been into anime either. It's pretty kid friendly too, as long as you don't give out. That sounds fun. This is for mobile. Technically, I could port this to PC as well. I mean, I'm making it on PC. It'd be very, very easy to do. But it's for mobile, Android and iOS. Am I modeling? So I'm doing the modeling in Blender. Blender is not a game engine. Blender is 3D software. So I'm modeling in Blender, but I'm making the game in Unity. Unity's the game engine. This game follows the comic book series. So let me open up the comic book real quick. Comic book issue 1. The game follows the comic book series, so the first comic book issue covers level 1 in the game. Second comic book issue covers level 2. So we're making level 1. Client has contracted me to create level 1 to follow along with level 1 or comic book issue 1. So let me open that up real quick and show you guys comic book. This is Rampage, the final boss, which we've already gotten made. I haven't showed him on stream yet, but he's super sick. I can't wait to show him to you guys. So Drip fights a few goons, fights a few thugs in the alleyway at the very beginning. He goes off to school. He's a teenager, so think like Spider-Man type character. Introduced to Rampage, he is like a... I'm about to sneeze. Yep. Nope. Going away. Okay, we're good. He's at school, introduced to him and his friends, and you're introduced to Rampage. You go off and fight him and his thugs. You eventually get caught. You won't get caught in the game, but you get caught in the comic book series. And then you fight Rampage and the final boss at the docks, at the port, at nighttime. Knock Rampage into the water. And then he gets taken off to jail. So yeah, that's pretty much the gist of level 1. And as you progress in the game from left to right, it goes from day to night. And we finished actually working on that lighting cycle last 2 streams ago. Yeah, we're looking good. Now I'm just putting in all the details. The level is made, it's done, like the foundation of it, the big stuff. Now I'm just putting in the little details, like signs and stuff. Combines chats. This is an app that I developed myself. This is a multi-chat app called Stream Focus, and it is public. It does cost money. You can find it on my website, pixelfiregames.com. And TikTok's about to end my stream unless I do the CAPTCHA thing. There we go. We're good. Do you have a Lego style My Lego VTuber setup? Yes, I do. Oh no, Elizabeth, it's totally fine. I was just caught off guard because I don't usually see messages that long, but it's totally fine. You can send long messages. That's totally fine. We don't have any rules against that. Hey, Madam Bun Bun, thanks for I love it when more regular viewers answer questions for me on stream because it's a weight off my shoulders. So thank you for that, Madam Bun Bun. Partial, bless you. Hunter, thanks for the follow. This whole thing is only a level. This right here, yeah. So what you see in the game right here, this is level 1. Yep. And level 2, which follows comic book issue 2, actually takes place in the desert. So it's a whole thing. Essentially, client wants to see if this game does well with level 1. If people don't play it or they're like, this is terrible, I don't ever want to touch this game again, then he probably won't put money into level 2. But if this has a really good reception, people love the game, they're like, this is so cool, we want more, then he'll be more willing to pour money into getting level 2 made. So that's a little nudge to you guys, okay? A little winky face. When this game is released, I need you guys to play the heck out of it, okay? And give it raving reviews, okay? So that my client is more inclined to pay me some money to build level 2, okay? And we can keep this thing going. Yes, this is Unity, Nova Smith. Okay, road signs. You guys are distracting me. Stop distracting me. I'm just joking. Don't stop distracting me. Keep chatting, guys. I love chatting with you guys. That's the whole reason why I'm streaming, okay? I'm streaming to interact with you guys and have fun, okay? So don't stop distracting me. But stop distracting me for real. No, don't stop distracting me. Will it be an Apple? Yes. Android and iOS. Okay, what were we doing? Last model we placed was a road sign. That stop sign. Oh yeah, let's put that. So we finished the speed limit signs. So now let's put stop signs at the end. Right there. Oh, center pivot. I just want pivot right there. Let's put that right there. Well, we do jump down here. I want to make sure nothing gets in the way. Let me move drip to the end so we can test that out. I want to make sure we're not getting in the way with signs and stuff. I don't know why all this stuff opened up. Okay, drip, let's move you all the way top of that building where the cutscene happens. You guys can see it moving from day to night as I move the player from left to right. Isn't that awesome? Okay, let's put him on top of the building. Up a little bit. Okay. Here we go. Let's make sure that sign is not too in the way. Okay, so once you get to here, you hit the cutscene. Oh, I have the cutscenes turned off. Sorry. Cutscenes on. Boom. Boosh. Drip, looks like we gotta jump to the bottom. Think you can make it? Of course I can make this jump. That'll be like the audio dialogue that plays in the scene. Jump button pops up. Ooh, and then you land. Superhero land. Oh yeah, that sign's totally fine. The sign is fine, but I feel like I want it somewhere else. Where are you at, sign? Let's put you like right back here. That feels much better. What do you guys think? I like that. Let's do that. And I also want like a dead end sign. Do we have it? Did I pull a dead end sign in here? Dead end sign? Actually, this is probably a better sign. Doesn't that mean do not enter? Do not enter sign. Yes, that is a do not enter sign. It just doesn't have the text on it. Win cutscene, thank you so much. A Literal Apple, yes, it'll be in a Literal Apple as well. All you gotta do is download the game on your phone, cut a hole into an apple, and then stick your phone in the apple, and then we have successfully ported the game to real Apple. You don't have a driver license? What? Oh, I see what you're saying, because I wasn't sure what the sign meant. Yes, I have a driver's license. But usually it shows do not enter as text on that sign. And there might actually be a variation of that sign. In here, let's look at the pack, prefabs, floor props, I believe it is. Road sign. Let's see what we got here. Road sign, road sign, road sign, road sign, road sign. Yellow, I like that. We could use that somewhere. Stop sign. Crossing, we could use that a lot of places, guys. That's also a do not enter sign. Dude, there's so many good. No parking, we were already using that one. Speed bump, there's no speed bumps. Parking, I could use that some places. I'm gonna go ahead and I need to make it daytime again. I can't see very well. Move player back to 0. 0. There we go. Now it's daytime. Okay, I'll get rid of. I want this do not enter sign down here. Wish I could put it here too. Boop. Let's do that and then turn it a little bit. Nice. Do not enter. Workers ahead. Turn that a little bit too. Probably turned a little bit too much. There we go. That's good. Put a go sign, which is the evil version of a stop sign. What? You're welcome. I hope that tutorial teaches you well. Okay. Do not enter sign. I'm gonna duplicate it and put it over here as well. I'm actually gonna get rid of the stop sign. That doesn't make sense there. Do not enter. feels better right there. Okay. And then also I'm going to put the do not enter sign at the police station. Or at the police parking lot. Instead of one way. I don't really like the one way sign right there. This makes better sense. Do not enter, police only. Makes so much more sense. Okay. And then let's see, any other signs that we could, oh yeah, the parking sign. I'm gonna pull that in real quick. Parking, road sign. And the parking, I haven't done anything with, so I need to make those 0.9 as well. Add the object damage script. Perfect. Apply it. So all the prefabs get it. And this parking sign would be only for police, so we could put it right there. Get rid of one way. I feel like those signs should not be next to each other. Let's put this over here and rotate it. Right. Guys, I watched Emperor's New Groove lately. That's why I'm talking like, what's his name? Okay, please tell me that everyone on the stream has, everyone in chat has seen Emperor's New Groove. Let me know in the chat if you have seen Emperor's New Groove or you have not seen Emperor's New Groove. Say yes, I've seen it, or no, I've not seen it. Gato's seen it. Good, good, good. You can stay on stream. I'm not gonna kick you out. Mad Bowman loves that movie. Yes, win. Brazilian dub. That's hilarious. Emperor's New Groove is a national treasure. Yes. I'm so glad that there are people of culture in the stream. Haven't seen the film in ages. Well, at least you've seen it. The Slow. What's up? Halo. Why are you saying Halo? Put like a European section in the back just as just a European section? What do you mean by that? Right, the poison for Kuzco. The poison specially chosen to kill Kuzco. Kuzco's poisoned. That poison? Yes, that poison. Got you covered. Kronk is the best character in that movie. It's so good. Okay, so I think we're good on signs for the police station. Walkway. Let's do walkway. Definitely need the walkway sign. There it is. Is that the only one? I feel like it shouldn't be a triangle. Maybe it should. I thought walkway signs were triangle and circle. Ooh, those are good too. No right turn, no left turn. Let's do the walking one. Boop. We can put these everywhere. 0.9. Make it damageable. Okay. Don't need one down there, but we do need one there. We need a lot, actually. Now this is for cars, so cars need to see it before they get to an intersection. So that should be about right there. We're driving on the right side, yep. And we need another one over here. Right, the poison for Kuzco. Poison specially chosen to kill Kuzco. Kuzco's poison. That poison. Sorry, guys. Okay, that's good. Any other intersections here? Yep, down here. Duplicate. Guys, we are getting stuff done today. Right side 180. About right there. You probably won't even see this line because it's so, or this sign because it's so far back. Let me check. Oh, European buildings and road. Yeah, too much out of scope. Okay, so you do see it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Feels good, feels good. The signs are adding so much. It fills in the space really well. Fire hydrant looks good. Speed limit sign, crossing sign. Oh, so good, guys. So good. All the signs add so much. Yep, we're looking good. Now, technically, we do need another one right here on this side. But I'm not gonna put one. And actually, this speed limit sign, I'm just gonna put that back there. That should be there. We're gonna do this actually. Put this right here. Turn it. No, wait, wrong way. That works. I love that no parking sign. That's perfect. Good. 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 Everything makes sense from the perspective of a car. Is this not 0.9? Yes. Dude, 5K channel points? That's insane. You were saving up. Very wise, very wise. 25 years. No way. 2,000. So I was 8 when that movie came out. Oh my gosh. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Ugh. I'm old. Aussie, oi. What's up, Finn? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I think we're good with all the signs in this first area. Actually, we could put some parking signs. Yeah, let's put some parking signs. We need parking signs. These guys. P is parking, right? I just want to double check. Parking sign. It's not, doesn't mean police. Yeah. Usually parking signs actually say parking on them, but this works. This is fine. Okay. I was still Tyler back then. So I'm older than you, Elizabeth. When? Am I the oldest one on stream here? I think I'm the oldest one on stream. Duplicate. Okay, parking. So we need parking right here somewhere. Only place really to park is right here, so I'm gonna put parking right here. That makes sense. That fits really nicely. Parking sign right there that you can destroy. Yep. That works. Okay. And then there's no other parking here. I actually wonder, so these cars are parked to go to church, obviously, but they're parked on the side of the road. I wonder if we should make the cars parked in that area, like this. Dupe. I wonder if we should do that. Obviously fix the rotation, but I don't like that. I'm gonna leave it back here. Because the parking's good there. Okay, I think we're good on signs oh no, I need the crossing sign. Where's the crossing sign? I need this guy, people crossing. Duplicate. Drag it over. Okay, so this would be about right there. Duplicate. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Loft. Adamantine Grips, what's up? How's it going? Geometry Dash, what about Geometry Dash? 19,000 points. Oh, Geometry Dash? I've never played it, but I've seen it. I know what you're talking about. 180. About right here. Yep, that feels good. Crossing zone, crossing zone. Yep, any other road signs that do not enter. Do not enter because it's police parking. Yep, we've got speed limit on that side. Speed limit on this side. Workers ahead, that works. The do not enter, perfect. Yes, all the signs feel good and natural in this first part. Now we need to fill in this area, okay? So I want to get rid of the stop sign and put the do not enter sign. Whoops. This is a mobile superhero game, beat 'em up style. You are a superhero, you've got different weapons, and you fight bad guys to go defeat the final boss. So think Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, Spider-Man, stuff like that.
Where is it?
Do not enter. Really like that one too. Is there a dead end sign? That's what we need. No, there's not. No dead end sign. Oh, that's tunnel. Could put tunnel at the metro area, but that doesn't really make sense, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so move this guy, make sure it is a 0.9. Already has object damage script, awesome. 90. Put it right about where that dude is. Beauty. Okay. And then down here, we need the stop sign. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. Bryce, I'm working on a mobile superhero game for a client of mine. Negative 90. Stop signs. Usually right about there, but that kind of blocks the road, so I'm gonna put it right there. Actually, we need the people crossing sign there. So wrong sign. Where are you? This one, that one. Duplicate. And this is gonna be for Android and iOS. The level is built, all the major pieces. Now I'm just filling in details, like road signs. Gato, you're not on the Discord? What? You're streaming in Pixel Discord if you want to watch. Of course, don't, because you will not watch Pixel. Gato, the links to all my stuff is in the description or the bio of every platform I'm on. I promise you can find it. If you put a little bit of effort into it, you will find the Discord. I want stop sign, but I feel like How does an intersection work when you need both? Intersection with stop sign and people walking sign. Are they attached to each other maybe? Like part of the same sign? Yeah, they're usually attached to each other. Right. Something like this. See this? Guys, can you see this? See that? It's too small. Or this one, stop here for pedestrians. And usually they're part of the same sign. Right. Yep, just like that right there. See that? And stop is on top. Let's see what that looks like if I merge these together. You come here to me. Copy the same position. Copy. World transform. Paste. World transform. And then. Boop. No. Stop sign goes on top. Right. Doesn't look too bad. It's a little high. Move that down. There's another we could use. That would work better. Nope. I think it looks pretty good. It doesn't look terrible. It's maybe not. What do you guys think? In the UK, I can't assist you with this. Yeah, just do everything on the opposite side of the road. This looks good. You guys good with this? I'm good with that. So here's the thing though, we need to add this as a child to that. So that is a child. And then get rid of the box collider on that one. The child, and get rid of object damage as well. So then only this, the whole sign has the collider and the object damage. Okay. And then I want to make this its own prefab. Actually, I don't. I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, this works. Okay. Duplicate. Move it over there. Rotate. Right. You guys are gonna get so tired of that by the end of the stream. Oh wait, technically we don't need to do this at the other parts because they have street lights, so we don't need a stop sign. This is the only place we need to do it, I believe. My 6-year-old is watching the stream, apparently, because he just came in and he said, "Daddy, it's so funny you keep saying right. Is that from the Prince's New..." And I said, "Emperor's New Groove." He's like, "Yeah, is that from Emperor's New Groove?" I said, "Yeah." We just watched it the other night. They saw it for the first time. I envy them. They saw it for the first time a few days ago. Okay. Yeah, so everything's good there. Let's check it out over here. Okay, stop and stop. We needed a do not enter sign there. That's what we need. So I'm gonna take this guy, duplicate it. Rotate a little bit so it's turned nice. Beautiful. Oh, let's put some parking signs back in that parking lot. Oh, and in this one too. That's what we need. Parking. Parking. Duplicate. On the 180. Perfect. That's like a good spot. Right. Perfect. parking sign. Parking signs specially chosen for parking. The car's parking. Okay. Whoop, yep, and then duplicate it over here. -90. Nope. -90. This parking does kind of interfere with that building ass. Oh no. That's a site. That was in the wrong spot. That is not supposed to be there. Supposed to be right there. Is that interfering? No, it's not. Beautiful. That works. Nice. So just gotta more officially move this over. And then snap it. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it does. And down. Wish you could snap edges in Unity, but you can only snap vertices as far as I'm aware. I wish I could snap. It's okay. You can't go back here anyway, Zach. It doesn't matter. Okay. Parking sign done. Oh no, it's not done actually. It's right in the middle of the road. Let's put you right here. Let's actually turn you. Right there. Parking. Boop. Yeah. Do not enter. Parking sign. Any other signs that should go here? I don't think so. Got parking there. We could put a one-way sign here. I think we're good. Let's go to the end of the level and make sure we can damage those things. Let's test it out. The ad? What ad? Yes, Big Ostrich. I'm so glad we have some people of culture in here. Honey X Chan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, when you get out of work and start doing computer things. Big Ostrich, what do you do for work? And what computer things do you like to do? Paven, welcome to the stream. Okay. Signs are looking good. That sign, why is that sign so big? Let's take a look at that. It is the right size, 0.9. Okay. It's too high. It's too yeah, that's not right. Boom. Oh, and let's test all the signs for damage too. Madam Bun Bun, thank you so much for the galaxy. You are way too kind. Wow. I really need to get those animation effects that you see on TikTok for the GIFs into Stream Focus. I really need to get those in there. Thank you so much, Madam Bun Bun. You're way too kind. Thank you so much. Actually double check that that's all working. Total earnings 14. TikTok. Diamonds, yeah, because the galaxy's 1,000. And TikTok gives you 40% of that. So yeah, that's right. Cool. Awesome. Thank you so much for that, Madam Bun Bun. You're way too kind. Way, way, way too kind. Okay, technically you can't go back here. But I'm gonna cheat. Okay. Just to test the sign, even though it doesn't need to be wobbleable. You know what? I didn't edit the box colliders of every sign yet. 20%. What is 9 circles? Dude, thank you for the heart. It means a lot. This is Unity. I need to, before I go through and test all the signs, I'm just going to eyeball them real quick. I'm going to move all of the road signs that we have. Boop. Into... Why does this keep happening? Actually, we have a lot of signs. I'm actually going to make their own object. Create empty. No. Create empty parent. Signs. No. Before I add that in, I want to zero this out. There we go. Now I can add all the signs to the signs object. And I can much more easily go through them. Probably some in... Oh, there's not. There's not. Sign. See, that sign is not in. It needs to be in there. Signs. Okay. That should be all of them. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I missed count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And now I'll type in sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There are 2 signs missing. Oh no, they're not including the children. So yeah, that's correct. 28. Perfect. Now we can check out these signs. Let's see. They all have object damage except for 2. We can apply that. Add a component, apply. Okay, now we just need to fix the collider size. So on these guys, I made the collider size wider. And we made it wider by making it 0.4. So I just need to make everyone's Z a 0.4. Yeah, so that one's good. All these are good on 0.4. But this guy, yep, see he's too thin. So we're gonna make him, let's see what 0.4 does here. Should look the same. Yep, 0.4. So I'm just gonna select all the signs, do it all at one time. Z, 0.4, enter. Boom. And now they all have a good collider size. Now let's test the game while we catch up on chat. Treasure chest in top left. I've gifted one person 1 month of... What? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. We gotta do this in TikTok Live Studio. Madam Bun Bun sent a super fan box 1 viewers can open. Someone claim my gift. Click the treasure chest in the top left. I've gifted one person 1 month super fan. Oh my gosh. Alex Leopard has claimed it. Just became a super fan. Dude, I mean, not Alex. Madam Bun Bun is way too generous. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I don't think anyone has ever gifted a super fan on my TikTok streams before. That is so cool. And let me actually check if it's showing up. It's still not showing up. I need to get the superfan notifications or the superfan tracking squared away in StreamFocus, but you can see I have it grayed out or dimmed out because it's currently not working, and just double check it. Yep, it's not working still. But at least it does show the correct badge, which is nice. Okay, so to claim it, you gotta select the treasure chest. Interesting. I got paid today. Okay, Madam Bun, just because you got paid does not mean that you need to come spend money on my stream. You don't have to do that. But thank you so much. You're way too kind. That's so cool. Alex says I was quick with it. That is crazy, dude. Thank you so much. It's gonna expire. Wait, it expires? You can buy and gift a super fan on TikTok, but it can expire? I bet it doesn't expire, but maybe there's a certain time limit to where someone can grab it. And if they don't grab it, then I'm guessing the stream would hopefully just randomly assign it to someone. Yeah, I'm guessing after the timer runs out, it will just randomly assign it to someone on stream. That's my hope. I hope it wouldn't just not give it to anyone. That would be kind of silly. Super silly. I started streaming some game like Geometry Dash, Roblox. Yeah, you should. Do it. I'll follow you. Okay, let's test out the game. Or test out the signs, sorry. Boop, boop, yep, boop. Beautiful. And there's a crossing sign. No parking, we know that one works. Speed limit sign. Parking sign. Speed limit. No crossing. Workers ahead. Gorgeous. Do not enter. Boop. Run through the building. Technically, you won't be able to fly here, but I'm just cheating a little bit. Speed things up. Do not enter. Makes sense. Beautiful. Oh, we need like a bus stop sign or something there. Guys, remind me please in chat after I walk through all the signs that we need a sign at the bus stop area. Please remind me when I get to the end of the level. Speed limit sign. No crossing. I feel like we should turn these a bit so that you, the player, can see the signs better. Do not enter. Parking. Yeah, I need to turn all the signs a bit. Remind me to do that, okay, guys, as well. Yep, can't go any further. And then we progress into this area of the level, and we are hopping. The day-night cycle starts to kick in. We're evening now. Oh, we need to fill out all the building details on top, the top pieces. And the cutscene I still have turned off, so let me turn that back on. And jump. Oh no. There we go. Do not enter. Yeah, I need to turn all of these a little bit. The street lights look so good. No parking. Love it. Enter. Love it. Yeah, that totally works. I'm totally good with that. Enter. Let's test out this one, even though you can't go back here. Beautiful. Madam Bunman, thanks for the little crown. Did that put a crown on my head? I missed it. And Level Up Sparks and Alex for the heart me. Guys, thank you so much. And the popular vote. Guys, stop. Please, Madam Bunman, save your money. That's too much. You've done so much already. Guys, I'm tempted to make this light back here flickering. I think I want to do a flickering light on that one. There's a lot of reminders I need you guys to help me with when I get to the end of this level. That's the end. That's the last sign. Cool. So what were all the reminders? Rotate the sideways signs a little closer to camera. Flickering light on. Go ahead and do that. Remind me after I complete each thing, okay? So first we rotate a bunch of these sideways signs. Like that. That should be good. Let's actually start at the beginning. work our way. Okay, so this guy right here, let's turn it. $110, yep. Works. This guy. Let's turn it. That wouldn't make sense though. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave the ones on this side of the road that way. This one can definitely be a 110. This one, 110. Okay. This one I'll turn a little bit. Yep. Do this one a little bit too. It doesn't quite make sense. Okay, and then flickering light on this guy. Let's see, how did I add the light here? Added the spotlight. Oh, and these ones aren't flickers. I think I did a flicker. This is a flicker one. Pretty sure. Yes, it is. So I'm just gonna duplicate this light. Duplicate. Kind of wanted to leave the flickering till later, but I really want this one to be flickering. Copy. World transform. Paste. World transform. Get rid of this guy. Put that one right there. Okay. Now that one should flicker. Let me move drip over there real quick and we'll test it. Where are you, drip? There, I almost got it, right? Subway, I did a face reveal like 2 years ago. This is one of the types of streams I do. I do the VTuber streams, which is this. This is the VTuber setup. This is a realistic VTuber I made. And then I also have the Lego streams. That's my real self. The Lego is the real part. That's nice. I like that. I want this light to be more off though. And only flickering on. Or if I can edit the script a little bit without taking up too much time. Let's see. Light flicker, random light flicker. What if I did this? Added a public boolean that was called mostly on. Light mostly on, and that will be true by default so that all the other lights will continue to behave as normal. Okay. Right, light mostly on is true, and then let's just make sure all the lights update with that. Yeah, light mostly on is true. And then we just use that. There we go. Yes, Scroufy. What Scroufy said. Hunter, what's up? Oh, bus stop sign and signs. Yes, I need to do that. Please remind me, Alex. Right after I finish this light flicker, I finished rotating the signs right. We finish this light flicker, and then we got to do the bus stop thing. Just remind me that after I finish that. Finish this. So light's mostly on, so everything will behave the same, but then we're going to change all of these values to this. Light mostly on. Copy. And then all the false ones will be the opposite. Light true is that one, light mostly on. Then down here, the opposite. And then down here, this is true. And down here is the opposite. Boom. Okay, so now all lights should behave exactly the same. But then on this one particular light, I can switch light mostly on to false, and then it should do the opposite. And the opposite should keep the light off most of the time, and then flicker on, and then flicker back off. That should work. So let's just test it real quick with on. This should be the default. Yep, it's mostly on. Blinks off, off, off. Now if I turn this to off for just this one guy. Pew. Okay, it's working, but only for the light. It's not working for the, it's the opposite for the mesh. So all I need to do is go in and do those as well. So it's the mesh material that we're enabling or disabling. So it sounds a little bit more complexity than I want, but it's okay. All we have to do is if light mostly on, then do, actually I can just do this. Or no, I'll do this. If light mostly on, then do that. Else, do the disable one. Actually, I'm gonna make that a method. That's cleaner. We don't have to duplicate code. Okay. Private void enable light mesh enable light emission bool value. Okay. So then if value is true, then enable the keyword, copy, else, nope, disable it. Just post a stream friendly clip, check it out if you want. Where'd you post it, Scruffy? Ashley, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Fire lightning, make a slanted sign like a car broke it. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. Okay, so here, let's see. Yeah, so now we can just call that. So enable light emission and set it to light mostly on. Right. Why do I keep saying spelling list? I don't know how to type. Boom. So then I can get rid of that line. And then I just need to make this right here, but here is going to be the opposite. Boop. And then here it's going to be true. Yep. And then here it's going to be the opposite. And here, it's going to be true. Here, it's going to be the opposite. Now, everything should work. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Or do you want me to check it out now on stream? Okay, let's see if this works. Please work. It should work. Gotta run. Bus stop sign needs to be done. Pin this, please. Thanks, Alex. Hope you have a great day. Okay, mostly on. Yep, still working. Turn it off. Guys, it works. Now it's mostly off and then tries to flicker on. Perfect. But this one down here says it's still using the default. Will be mostly on and flicker off. This one right here. Right. Perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It works great. Just make sure we finalize that in the editor, light mostly off. Boom. We finished that. Okay, now let's go do that bus stop before I forget. Do history. Okay. Not sure what sign we should do because I don't think I have a bus stop sign. Move you way back here, back here, back here, back here. Back here, back here, back here. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see what we got here. For signs. Speed limit, crossing, do not enter. Parking, tunnel, one way, no left turn, no right turn. Yeah, there's nothing. What was that? Railroad crossing, Route 66. Yeah. What does that even look like? What does a bus stop sign look like? Bus stop sign. Looks like this. You guys see that? That is a bus stop sign. We could make our own, but I wonder if it's even worth it. What do you guys think? Post-work hot chocolate? Ooh, I love hot chocolate, guys. Okay, guys, this is gonna sound really weird, okay? It's a weird combination. I know, I get it, okay? But hear me out, okay? I love hot chocolate, and I love popcorn, okay? So at night, when I'm done with work and I'm just hanging out, watching a show with my wife or something, popcorn and hot chocolate. Anyone else? Anyone else? Popcorn, hot chocolate? That's pretty good. That's good. Not like together, like not dipping the popcorn in that chocolate. That's disgusting. But popcorn, excellent snack. Hot chocolate, excellent drink snack. I just love it. I just love it. You got a sweet and you got a salty. Which, by the way, I'm not a kettle corn person. Popcorn should not be sweet. Popcorn should always be salty. I hate kettle corn. Faniro Shan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Ashley, thanks for the heart me. I didn't see that. Really appreciate it. And Madam Bum Bum for that little crown. I don't think I saw that either. No, I did. I did see that. Thank you. Yes, I think we'll leave the nose. First time chat, Straw Bear, what's up? Prefer salty popcorn too? Yo, yeah, 100%. Cracker Jack? I don't believe so. I don't think if I've ever tried a Cracker Jack, it was when I was a kid and I don't remember what it tastes like. But is Cracker Jack just like caramel corn essentially? But Strawberry, welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Good to have you here. How did you find my stream? Chicken Man, what's up? I think we could turn that one a little bit for sure. Even though it doesn't quite make sense as far as cars are concerned. Oh, plus it wasn't even on the 90. Look at that. It was more... Oh. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, I think we're done with signs in the whole game. Now let's place fire hydrants. Now, before we place fire hydrants, I want to look up some rules for fire hydrants. This is probably way too detailed for this game, but what are the rules for fire hydrant placement? Guys, my wife is making me lunch again. Let's go, dude. Okay, but I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thanks for sharing the live, Chicken Man. Quackers, first time chatting. We are getting a lot of first time chatters on Purple. Thanks for being here. How are you guys finding my stuff? W Wi-Fi, Scralfy, 100%. WWWW, lots of W's. Keep me behind cars because it's illegal to park in front of one. Scralfy, what you talking about? Oh, caramel popcorn with peanuts. Also, yeah, I wouldn't like it. Caramel popcorn I just don't like. It's illegal to park in front of fire hydrants. Oh no, Scralfy, this guy's not parked. This guy... Oh, found him from Kenji. Okay, cool, awesome. Well, I'm very happy to have you here. Kenji's community is super awesome, dude. You guys have been super generous with me. I'm such a small streamer. Kenji is so massive, and so much of his community has like come over here and been nice and hung out and followed and all that stuff. So I really appreciate you being here. Okay, so Scralfy, so this fire hydrant, this guy's not parked, okay? This guy has run into the fire hydrant, okay? So we're actually gonna have, I'm actually gonna make this particular fire hydrant like rotate it over, okay? And at some point I'm gonna put like a water blast just like shooting up constantly here. Okay. And I'm also going to make all the fire hydrants so that if you hit them, not only do they wobble, but also some water will like spurt out. That'll be super sick. I can't wait to get a water effect in here. I need to start working on the effects soon. But yeah, this one will be rotated over a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and duplicate this. I'm going to put fire hydrants in the whole level, but I need to look up fire hydrant placement rules, okay? Fire hydrant placement is strictly regulated to ensure access to for firefighting, typically requiring placement every 300 to 600 feet within 10 feet of a roadway and at least 2 to 4 feet from driveways or obstructions. They must be located at street intersections, be clearly visible, and have 36 inches of clearance for operation. Generally, hydrants must be within 400 feet of buildings. Spacing, hydrants are often spaced 500, 800 feet apart. 300 feet. So we shouldn't have too many. I was thinking like one on every block. Nozzles must be 16 to 30 inches above finished grade. Yeah, that's about what we've got. The pumper port should face the street. That's good to know. That makes sense. Hydrant should be placed at least 4 feet away from driveways, trees, and other permanent structures. Okay, so 4 feet away from stuff. Nozzle facing the road. I think that's enough info for now. No, so this right here is Blender. That's what I built this fire hydrant in, but this is Unity. Unity is a game engine. Fun fact for those that didn't know, Blender used to have its own game engine built into Blender, but they got rid of it. I was playing around with game design back when Blender had a game engine. Years ago, back in the Stone Age. This Kenji sounds crazy. He is pretty crazy. He's a wild guy. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Dot. Maybe bend the hood up a little bit. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, this is just like rough placement for now. My coffee's out. I need to stop. I keep reaching for it to drink, but there's no coffee. Elizabeth says you're super nice. Kenji is mean to us. That's hilarious. That sounds about right. Okay, so this should actually not be facing this way. It should be facing that way. There we go. Now we will like tear it up eventually. But so they said 4 feet away from road, so I'm actually gonna move it this way a little bit so it's further away from the road. Bonk it right there. Yep. And we'll work with that one a little bit more later. But, and why? There we go. Let's duplicate that. I want to put one down here. Feels about right. I'm not even going to follow the distance rule. I'm just going to put them every once in a while to fill out space. But the nozzle does need to face the road, so I'll 180 that. And I'll do like right, like that feels good. Oh, it did say like 4 feet from structures. It doesn't matter, it's just a game. I'm gonna duplicate that. I'm gonna bring it. Technically you can't go back here, but I wanna be able to see some details back here, so I'm gonna do that. -90. No, it wouldn't be there. So we got one there. Let's just select all these. We got one there. Got one there. We got one there. Yep, that's feeling good, feeling good. This should be enough for this area. I feel like that makes sense for fire hydrants. Could put another one. Let's take this guy and add him down here, right there. Move him right there, away from the cross. It looks kind of randomly placed. Let's do it right there. It is very close to that fire hydrant right there. We'll leave it for now. Okay, this area is good. And we need one down here. Duplicate. Think of... I feel like it would look good back here, but I'm gonna leave it here. There's nothing over here. Chaotic. Awesome. Been subbed for... That's a long time. Wait, hold on. Dude, Chaotic, you are way too kind. That is just insane to me that you're actually a tier 2 sub. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so question about that. Did your sub automatically resub and then you are just choosing to show the notification right now? Or did you actually resub right now? Because I want to make sure I have alerts showing up on Stream Focus correctly. Because on Stream Focus it says Chaotic became a tier 2 sub. Were you not a tier 2 sub for a bit and then you actually became one again? Or should this alert here read differently? Because even on Twitch native up here it says Chaotic subscribed at tier 2. And then they've subscribed for 12 months, currently on a 10-month streak. Elizabeth got timed for mentioning Tezzy when he stuttered. Timed out on here? What? Been tier 2 for 10 months, auto remove it, and it gives me the option to show my... Okay, got it. Okay, cool. So this is just a continuation of your sub, which has been happening automatically. So really, I thought I had Twitch subs to show that message instead. A milestone. Oh no, wait, hold on. I have membership milestones set up for YouTube. So YouTube, if you have a channel membership on YouTube and you choose to show your like milestone announcement thing, then it shows as they've subbed for 12 months or whatever. But I don't have that set up on Twitch. I need to jot that down. Make that Twitch resubs should show message. Well, actually, hold on. Wonder if that I feel like that message should show up in here because that's where I have the YouTube subs showing up, the milestones. So I should have, yeah, Twitch sub milestones should show up here as well, just like this. I just need to show the message. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good. What's that from? Guys, what's that from? We talked about this movie earlier. We're good. I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home? You're excused. Anyone else? We're good. We're good. After them, they murdered the Emperor. Oh, on Kenji's live. Okay, got it. Fire hydrant feels good. Feels good. Anything that I put on this side of the street feels like weird and barren. And I think it's just because we don't have any details over here yet. I need to put like park benches and stuff, like seats in areas that will really help fill out stuff nicely. Let's finish these fire hydrants. I'm good with that one. The next one should probably be over here and rotated on the 180. Right about there. That feels good. Yep. And that's good for this section. And then we could have probably like 2 over here. So duplicate that over. this guy I'm gonna put probably over here. Yeah, facing the road. I'll do one more right here. Then we'll put one inside this area back here. Probably like, you probably won't even see it this far back, so that's kind of a waste. Oh, we lost some road back there. When I moved it, I need to fix that. Let's put this guy right here. Let's put him right here. Actually, it needs to face the road. Like that. Like that. Let's do that. And that is all the hydrants we need. I don't think there would be a hydrant near the port, would there? Let's actually do one more fire hydrant over in this area. Where to put it though? I don't know. We could put it right here, but you don't really see this area. It'd be better to put it right there. That feels nice and natural. Turn it towards camera. That feels good. I'm glad you liked it, Scralfy. Guys, okay. So my wife and kids just brought me the Coke. Okay. And they brought me the lunch on a plate, but look what is on it. A little note. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm blushing. This is like cuteness overload. The note says, "We love you!" Exclamation mark. And then for my oldest said, "I really like the little details you add to the game." And my middle child said, "Your stream is really cool." He's 3. And then my wife said, "You're awesome and doing incredible big things." Oh, guys. Oh my goodness. So you're probably watching the stream right now. I almost said your names. Family, I love you. Thank you so much for my lunch and your sweet note. That was incredibly kind. I love you guys so much. Guys. Oh my gosh. And we have got sandwich, grapes, and chips. Guys, Guys. Ugh, that note is everything. Goodness gracious. Oh, let me pair real quick. Okay. That's how you know you're rich. I know. It's so true. That's so true. There have been times, lots of times, and I'm sure you guys have felt this way too, where you just really wished you had a lot of money, you know? Like, I wish I was a millionaire. That would be awesome. But then you look at millionaires and billionaires all the time, and they're like depressed or unhappy, or you think they have it all together because they have a lot of money, and they just don't. I actually saw a post about Elon Musk the other day. I'm going to pull it up. This is wild, and you see this all the time, okay? Now look at Elon Musk's recent X post. Elon Musk is literally, okay? Elon Musk is the wealthiest person in the entire world, okay? Or if not the wealthiest, like top 3, okay? And look at what he posted on X the other day. Find it. He posts a lot and reposts a lot, so look at this. This is from Elon Musk, the richest person in the world. Whoever said money can't buy happiness really knew what they were talking about. And you can't see really well, but it's a little sad face. That's Elon Musk, guys. Elon Musk saying, whoever said money can't buy happiness really knew what they were talking about. And that's such like a sad post. Like, I feel bad for him. The richest dude in the world. That's just, so yeah, so you're exactly right. That's how you know you're rich. And I have to remind myself in times when I'm like, man, I wish I had millions of dollars, you know, gotta remind myself that I do have the things that actually make me rich. And that is an amazing, loving family, really good health, and of course, Jesus. Jesus is, I'm rich because of Jesus, my family, and my health. Those things make you rich. That's true riches. It really is. $500 billion. That's absolutely insane. You're the guy who has their webcam as like Lego characters. Yes. TTV, IT5 Chaos. Yes. Wait a minute. You're the guy who has webcam. Yes. So this is my VTuber setup. I've got a realistic VTuber setup that I'm running right now. And the Lego is my real self. So yeah. Okay. Fire hydrants. We're good. Yeah, so all the placement is good. I'm good on fire hydrants. Now, while we're doing road stuff, let's do the manholes. Manhole covers. Gotta find it. Oh, and cones. There are speed bumps. Guys, there's so much stuff we can put in here. Is that a manhole cover? It's like, sort of is, but it might not be. What is that? It might be something different. Yeah, we'll use that. I also, hey, thanks for the heart me. Let's use that and see what it looks like in the road. Wait, these are on roads, right? Manhole. But they're also on sidewalks, right? Are manholes covers on roads or sidewalks? Or both? They are found on both roads and sidewalks. In roadways, they're often placed in the center of the lane or near the gutter to access sewers or stormwater lines. Sidewalks used for smaller, shallower utilities like telephone, electrical conduits, or older, smaller sewers. Reasons for road placement. Placing them in the street allows heavy equipment easy access and keeps infrastructure out of private property. I've never thought about that before. Okay, middle of the road of a lane, or if they're on the sidewalk, it doesn't really matter. So let's do both. And now the question is going to be, do we leave the collider on it so it looks like you're stepping on it? Let me actually play around with that placement real quick. Let's see. So good. Yeah, they're on both. I don't mind it in the middle of the road. And I don't mind having the collider on it and like running in there being a little bump there. Let me take off the box collider and see how that feels. Actually, I feel like that works better. Maybe not. Yeah, because if you stand on it, your feet are gonna... Yeah, I guess I'll leave the box collider on it. Seems a little big though. Oh no, I guess not, because it's like if that's a person going inside it. Might be too small, honestly. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. That's fine. But let's actually put it on the sidewalk. Ooh, I feel like I like it on the sidewalk a lot better. Like it can go both ways, but I feel like, what do you guys think? Like I know it can be both, but I feel like I like it sidewalk better in this game. Net worth, yeah. Yep, 100%. Definitely some over by the gas station, like a lot of them. Because usually you're at a gas station, you see all of those things for where they put the gas in. And they're so annoying to drive over in real life. Anyone else relate? I'll do this one in the road. Nice. Okay. I think we're good on manhole covers. Oh, I needed to fix that floor in the port. Can I should be able to just take this guy. Oh yeah, I can totally do that. Okay, so we got fire hydrants, road signs, and manhole covers. I think the next stage is going to be at the dumpsters. Actually, those are going to be more like alleyway stuff. I'm going to keep doing the road stuff before we move away from the road. So we don't have any bench. No, we do have benches. We used them at the school. Buildings decor. This is for the top of the buildings. Fountain water. Oh, that's the fountain effect that I don't like. Industrial props. Oh, can definitely use a lot of the stuff at the port. Let's put some tires at the gas station. Real quick. That was good. That was good, guys. I don't care who you are. Alex even. Feels solid. Okay, so guys, it is lunchtime, at least for me. What is it lunchtime for you guys? What are you guys eating for lunch? Manhole cover feels good on the sidewalk. Oh yeah, it's perfect, guys. That pile of tires. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Yes. I am seeing through a little bit more than we should. Yes, yes. Actually, we might just have a pile of tires over by the car wash area, but that looks so good. Love it. Pizza with ranch. I've never I mean, I love pizza, but I've never actually been a fan of pizza with ranch. What type of pizza? I love pizza. Let me clarify. Okay. I love pizza and I love ranch, but I've never really put them together. Lucifer, what's up? What is your dream job? What, like what I'm doing? Yeah, that tire pile feels really good. I'm gonna rotate it a little bit. And this guy, oh yeah, that guy's floating too much. That one's floating too. That works. Move this one over a little bit. Nice. Salmon, rice, and broccoli unraveled. That is a quality lunch right there. I actually had that. I didn't have the broccoli part, but I had salmon and rice 2 days ago, I want to say. I think on Monday I had that. Dude, I love fish. I love salmon. It's so good, dude. That is a quality lunch right there. That is good. I'm a little bit jealous. College of Programming we write on paper because we don't have equipment. Wow. That shows true dedication to the art. It really does. Cheese and pepperoni. I've never liked plain cheese pizza. I pretty much won't eat pizza if it's just plain cheese. Pepperoni, love. Okay. How much geometry do these tires have on them? Let me see. See how much I can use these. It's not bad. It should be fine. Especially if I keep them static. Okay. So I'm going to... How could I make this destroyable? Would we make each object be destroyable or the whole thing as a group? I want to say each thing individually. Let's try adding object damage to it. Let me bring drip over so we're not constantly running over there. Feels pretty good. So then you can destroy each of these tires, get some crystals. Kind of want to see what it would be like if they were all part of the same piece, though. So let me remove all of them. Create an empty parent. Remove all of their box colliders, or just turn them off. And then add object damage. And then also a box collider to the whole thing. Let's try that. I think I definitely like the individual. Yeah, let's leave it individual. I'm sorry, I missed your messages. Admin. Oh no, I saw your messages. Yep. Oh, Mountain Lion, I did not see that. Good morning. Hope love your work. Hope the game is going well. Thank you so much. Means a lot. I know that was back. That was an hour ago. So sorry that I missed your message. And what's up, Faniro? Yeah, it definitely looks better if we can destroy them individually. Yep. Yeah, it looks good. Yep. Nice. Okay, pile of tires done. Let's still put them in an empty parent because they are a pile. This will be called pile of tires. I'm going to duplicate this. Duplicate this. Put another one right here. Just rotate it around. Get rid of that one. Nice. Okay. Oh, guys, I didn't even see this folder. Or I did before, but a long time ago. I bet this is where we're gonna find a bus stop thing. Look at that, it's a church sign. We can put that by the church. It doesn't really match the, the background. Dude, these are perfect. Can totally sprinkle these out throughout the level. There's the bench. Tables. Oh yeah, guys, this is gonna be perfect. This asset pack is incredible. Trash. Put stuff like this in the metro area. Trash bag. Man. Put this playground in the church. I like the seesaw and I like the swings, but I'm not sure about this. Oh, it's the sandbox. I just don't like all the colors. It's a little too much. Supermarket, surfboard, trash dumpster. Nice. Yeah, definitely gonna use all this stuff. Beautiful. Oh, there's so much stuff to use. Vending machines. Still wasn't a sign for the bus stop, but that's okay. Let's go back to the ads. Let's put the taxi there. The taxi thing by the bus stop. It's perfect. Oh my God. Oh gosh, guys, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Such a good prop. And it's perfect right next to the bus stop. Oh, guys. Favorite part of doing game development? My favorite part of game development, and also just VTuber stuff in general, my favorite part of VTuber stuff and game development is seeing characters come to life and being able to control them and make them do things, right? I like the interactivity of game design because so much of my background is in visual effects for movies and TV shows, and I'll spend days and weeks and months working on a shot, working like a 3 to 5 second shot, and you see it, and it could still be like some character work in a shot, like a 3D character, but you see it in the movie or the show for like 3 seconds, 5 seconds on screen, and then it's done. And it's all baked into the render. So you render it out for a shot and it's baked in, and after that, like you can't, it's just stuck in whatever you made it in the shot. But what I love about game design is you build characters in much the same way, but then when you have a character in this game, or the characters like you have in my VTuber setups, you can, they're like living and breathing and dynamic, and you can continue to always do stuff with them. They're not baked in, right? They're running in real time. You can control them with a mouse and keyboard, with controllers, with a mocap suit. You can make them move in different ways anytime you want. And so like, I could move this character in this game differently than you could move this character in this game. It's not baked in. So like, I could run just and stay on the road. You could choose to run on the sidewalk the whole time. It's just I love the dynamicness, if that's a word. I love the dynamicness of in-game characters or virtual characters. It's just a lot of fun. Seeing characters come to life and just making them interactive and dynamic, and it's really fun. It's a lot more fulfilling working on a character for a game or for a VTuber setup than it is for working on a character for a movie. I wonder if the sign is too big. Actually, it might be just right because this is on mobile. Dude, these ads are perfect, dude. Let me make the sign a little bit smaller. Yeah, let's go with 0.95. Actually, keep one. I'm gonna stick with one. Let's stick with one. That's good there. And then we can add the church sign. That one. Towards the beginning of the level down here. So you see the ad in the game and you're like, what? Okay, what is happening? See the ad in the game and you're like, what church? There's a church around here? Church sign could be, let's put it over on the side. $90. Oh, it looks really good right there. It's like you see it as you're about to go down into the metro. Perfect. Let's rotate it a little bit. Nice. Love it. Let's bring drip over. Go in game. I was muted. Sorry about that, guys. I was just saying I like this right here. It feels a lot more natural. So we're going to do that. Beautiful. Okay. What's another ad? We've got the taxi. We've got the church. Problem, call 911. Let's add that. So right here. Don't really like it there. I really like it over here. And just turn it. It's okay. I don't love it. Knocked down. Someone knocked the sign down. I actually like that. Let's see. So someone like pushed the sign down. Someone called the police showed up. Like there's the sign. You can't even really see what the sign is, you just see it there. What if we put it in the dumpster? I think that's funny. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, let's put this one in the dumpster and then we'll put another one somewhere else in the level so that people will at least know like what the sign is. So be like, oh, I've seen a snippet of that sign. Where did I see a snippet of that sign? Oh yeah, it was back in the dumpster. It's the little things. Good. And then we just need to make it a child of the dumpster. It's the very first one. Okay. This trash can needs its box collider edited. Be down. There. Actually, I'm gonna leave that collider on. Yep. Nice. Oh yeah, for sure. Making stuff for games is so much easier because it can be, the geometry is a lot lower. It's a lot more forgiving. Stuff for movies has to be a lot higher, has to have a lot more detail. And also the more detail you put into something, the slower and laggier it gets on your computer working with it. Nice, that looks good. And low poly models for games, like it's never gonna slow you down. It's just really easy to work with on a computer. Love that, love that, love that. Okay. Let's put another of the police signs at the very end in the port area, because this is just like such a sketchy area. Like it makes sense. Right there. I want to put another one, I think. This is the final boss area. I'm gonna put another one right about here. I want to put that right here. It seems like it matches. Yeah, looks good. Yep. Put this one in somewhere. At the end of the other metro. Beauty. Mr. Tricky, what's up? Things are progressing very well. I don't know what stream you saw last, but the main pieces of the level are done, like the layout, the buildings, the trees, the cars, the sidewalks and roads, like all that's done for the whole level. And now I'm just going through and adding all of the little details, like little advertisements and signs and manhole covers and fire hydrants, like just the little pieces. So the easy work, but the tedious work, if that makes sense. I think we're good on ads. We have quite a few ads now. I want to go through and start adding benches now. These park benches. This is going to add a lot, especially like here. I'm going to add one here. What size did I make this on this side of the school? 1.2 because it was too little. I'm gonna double check that. Let me run over there with Drip. Let's see how he feels with the bench. That feels like a good size. How many levels are there? So the way that this game works is each level matches up with the comic book issues. So my client, I believe he told me the other day that he has 6 comic book issues already printed and selling. So for the game to match up with the comic book series, there would be 6 levels, and this is level 1. So level 1 matches up with the first comic book issue of his series. Now he has only paid me and contracted me to build level 1. And his plan is, if the game does well, if it has a really good reception and gets really good reviews and people play it and they want more, then he'll pour money into getting level 2 made. So hint, hint, wink, wink, when the game comes out, play it and rave about it so that my client will pay me to make level 2. But when we release, it'll only be 1 level. Thanks for the sub, Yusuf, means a lot. Definitely needs to be a 1.2. 1 is too small. Yep. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and finalize that on the prefab. Apply. And then I am going to make these damageable, so add the object damage script we made and apply that to know all the bench prefabs have it. Yep. And let's check this guy. Yep, he has it. He's good. We can revert that because it's the same. Okie dokie. whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's not good. And then we definitely need some over in the church area. That looks good. Definitely some, I think, around this water fountain. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. Okay, we're good there. I'd say put a bench by the metro area. Feels really good. And another one on the other side of it. There. Nice. Okay. Also want one right there too. Two actually. ATM machine. Yeah. I'll put some cafe tables and stuff outside of probably this guy. Maybe like one or two there. That's a bank. Yeah, I could put the teller machine there. Bank. Red or black? Black is a lot better. Move that there. Nice. Make it damageable. Done. Okay. Put boxes in somewhere too, but let's add the cafe seating. Really like that. Okay, so this not really a cafe area. We'll do the cafe eating stuff right in this first bit. Right here would look good. Red, blue, or orange? I feel like the orange and the blue look really nice. So let's use both. I have to move some stuff around. See, like the fire hydrant couldn't be there, and that becomes awkward then. Probably get away with just getting rid of this fire hydrant, I think. Yeah. Thanks for the share, Leon. Means a lot. Don't like that one. That one's good. Really like that sign. Okay, so I don't like those. Really like that sign. Get rid of that one. Don't like that table. Such a hard deadline. Wish I could get your help. What's your deadline? What's it for? Need to move this couch? What? Stand up time. My lighting should all stay pretty much the same, except all the lights attached to my desk now. We're working on, but I'm in Unreal Engine. Oh, okay. Well, what do you need help on? Blueprints, modeling, rigging. Coding, yeah. I do not know C++. I cannot help you there. C#, I could help you, but... You know, I kind of feel like I like the circle table. I want to like this square table because it looks really cool. But I think I like the circle table better. can't explain it. Unraveled. I know nothing about game dev or coding, but I love watching a whole stream during the day. Oh, that's cool. So what are you? So are you like lurking? Are you just like? C++ Unreal. Yep, that's how it goes, Mr. Trick. And used to a long time ago in Unity, you could use JavaScript as well. Verse coding. What is verse coding? Oh, is that Unreal's new coding system? Unreal new coding system. Yeah. Yep. Verse. Yep. Rip Java. So when I started on Unity, I was using Java, but then, and you could use both, and I slowly started to use C# sometimes too, but then of course I got rid of it and I moved to C#. But I'm glad. I mean, I don't have any issues with C#. I like it. Shek Player is back. Welcome to the stream. L, thank you for the heart me. That means a lot. Okay, so let's check out these tables and chairs. Actually, in game, I like the square tables a lot better. I love the sign. We'll use that, but I need to decide what chairs to use. Yeah, so I'll get rid of this table. We'll place this table in here, rotate it a bit, make it look more natural. This is the chair that goes with it. So we don't want to be that close to the road. Nice, that looks pretty natural. Looks good. Get rid of that chair. I like this chair too. But not gonna use that. I like that one. Yeah, get rid of that. We'll put this sign sideways. Kind of want it to be a little bigger. 1.2. Put it in front of this building. And also right here. I'm gonna move all these pieces back. Feels good. And yes, it does intersect with that awning, but I don't think we're gonna see it. I could just move the whole building back. Come move it back a little bit. Make sure that doesn't affect anything else. Nope. It's perfect. And it blocks for the truck so you can't go back there. That's nice. Perfect. Now we got some room to play with a little bit more realistically. And you, and you. Back a little bit. And then also rotate. Yeah. Feels good. I just need to put in some more table and chairs. Your first stream tomorrow. That's awesome, Check Player. Send me your what are you gonna stream on? So Unraveled, what do you do? I mean, you don't have to tell me, obviously. But what do you do while you're lurking? Oh yeah, this feels good. Oh yeah. Perfect. Yes. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the follows, Lytic. Yeah, all this feels really, really good. Table or chairs could be a little bit bigger. Go 1.2. Oh, that's too big. 1.1. Is that too big? That's too big. I feel like that's too big. Maybe not. And then the table as well. One. Is a table about waist height? What height are tables? 28 to 30 inches. What height are outdoor tables? 30 inches. Measuring tape. 30 inches. Yep, that is below waist height. That's like... my waist height is... 37 inches, so 6 to 7 inches below waist height. It's gonna be about like... right at the bottom of the crotch. Right at the bottom of the crotch. Right. So yeah, it should be lower. One. So yeah, actually one works really well. That's a good height. Chairs I'm not so sure of. Maybe we should just leave the chairs at 1. They feel a touch small though. Like let's make them maybe not a 1.1. 1.07 and then apply it. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. And then let's add another table and chairs over here. Behind, I want to say. Yep. Feels about right. Duplicate. Duplicate. Move them a little bit towards the... there. That feels right, guys. What do you think? Why does that keep opening up? That's feeling nice, guys. Twitch, cool. Is it on your... Is it this account? I'm gonna go follow you. Actually, or would you prefer me to follow you while you're streaming? Let me do that instead. Send me a message on Discord and tell me when you're gonna start streaming. And then on your stream, I'll go follow you. And that should hopefully help with the Twitch algorithm and all that. This feels really good. I think this corner works great. It doesn't really make sense that there's a car parked there. But, oh well. I also kind of feel like these gas line covers should be on this side. Like right here where I'm standing. Like 2 of them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of 2 of them. Actually, just all of them, and then I'll duplicate this guy. Boom. Yep. Feels natural, feels right. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, this little eatery is done. This is not Roblox Studio. No, no, no. This is Unity. Unity game engine. And I'm building a game for Android and iOS. Green car belongs to the chef. Yes, there it is. That makes sense. He works there. He's a worker. Good job. Let's actually move it a little bit over too. Yep. Nice. Okay, let's make all these damageable. Object damage. Object damage. So let me just do it all at the same time. Boop. Add component, object damage. Boom, now they're all damageable. Let's go damage them. Nice. I've been doing 3D design and visual effects and working in Blender and Houdini and Maya and stuff like that, After Effects for income since 2015, so like 11 years. I've been doing game dev for the past like 4 years. So many of the skill sets and stuff carry over because the modeling, the texturing, rigging, animation's all the same. It's just easier in game design. And faster. Guys, I gotta finish my lunch because it is already 2 o'clock and I haven't finished my lunch yet. So I'm gonna finish these grapes. You guys keep chatting and I'll answer your questions. But I'm gonna take a break from game dev for like 3 minutes. Leland Mini? What is that? You should make a Mr. Bean car to put it somewhere. I never really watched Mr. Bean as a kid. Yes, Chris, this is a different level. Released probably this summer. But finished in a month. I plan on finishing the game within a month. Then we'll open it up to testing. Spoke to my client. My client is totally cool with me running like a private testing group. So if you guys want to test the game, there's nowhere to sign up now, but eventually if you're interested in testing the game, then at some point in the next 2 weeks maybe, I'll create some type of private Discord group or something, I don't know. And if you guys want to test the game, I'll send it to you. But you'll have to sign an NDA and all that. Elizabeth, I feel like we're kindred spirits in some things. That's one of them. I felt the same way about Mr. Bean. Mr. Trickade, that's actually, I actually made a short, like a reel about that a few days ago. About the axis changes. Up is Y in Unity, but up is Z in Blender. Yeah, I don't know. Let me actually show you a really cool graph about that. Go to my X account. It was Freya that posted it. Freya Homer, really, really good Unity dev and coder. Gotta be a better way to find this. Let me just search her posts. Oh wait, that's not it. Search. What? Okay, come on. What? Do Google search then. X Freya axis orientation. Here we go. Look at this, guys. There you go. Enjoy. That is the weirdest looking grape I've ever seen. It's got like booty cheeks. It's very wide too. I'm not sure, Shek Player. Grape thick. Yes, it is. You guys see this? And look how, so not only is the up axis different, software to software, but also the I believe it's the forward axis. Let me see. Yeah, the forward. So, or no, wait. Right-handed versus left-handed. So yeah, which direction the forward is. So like all these software are pretty much grouped into 3 different categories except for Unreal. Unreal is completely on its own, to where its up axis is Z, just like Blender, but it uses left-handed coordinate system, which is Y forward and Z is right. It's the only software where Z is up. Oh no, wait, hold on. Z is up and X is left. So Y is always going away, right? If Z is up. But X is going left in Unreal instead of right, like the rest of the stuff. But I guess, hold on. So X is the same in Unity and Unreal. But that's the only thing that's similar between Unity and Unreal is the X is the same orientation. Yeah, or you don't, yeah, I mean, yeah, screen cap's totally fine. Or just look up this post by Freya. Let me tell you all the software that I've worked with in this image. In this category, bottom right, I've used Blender. Blender is what I've used the most. Been using it since 2006. Used it personally and professionally. All the time. I'm in Blender like almost every day. Top left, same thing with Unity. Well, no, I've used Unity a lot less, but I started Unity in like 2016. But I've used Unity. I've never really used these. I've probably opened Cinema 4D, but didn't do anything in it. Oh, ZBrush I've used a few times, but ultimately just fell back to using Blender for sculpting. Lightwave also too, probably opened, but then closed it back when I was first searching for a free 3D software when I was 14 years old and eventually landed with Blender. And up in the right, I've used Maya, I've used Substance Painter, and I've used Houdini. And Minecraft. Well, I've played Minecraft, but haven't really done any dev work in Minecraft. Never used Godot. But I've used Maya for some crowd sim, Houdini for some volumetrics and crowd sim. I've used Substance Painter too. Houdini is incredible software. Incredible. It's the most complicated software, but it is incredible. So powerful. Okay, I've successfully finished my lunch after like an hour and a half. Yeah, that's super advanced stuff. Super advanced stuff. Okay, let's keep on going with the game. Okay, so this area is good. I want to start doing like the alleyways and the dumpsters and the trash cans, but first... Actually, we could probably put a trash can in this area too. Let me grab the trash can. Where is it? Garbage. There's little props here too, like bottles and stuff in this asset pack, but I'm not adding that much detail to the game. It's because it's gonna be on mobile. You won't even be able to see it. It's gonna be so tiny. Where was that trash can? I know there was one. There we go, trash. Really like this one. Actually, maybe this one's better. I feel like that one's better. Maybe not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, I feel like that one's better for alleyway. And this is better for a restaurant. So let's put this in the corner. Yeah, that makes sense. Make it damageable. Done. I love how to make an object damageable, all I have to do is just add that script. I love it. Okay. In this area, oh, this trash can looks so good in this area. This is an area I really want to look good because it has to, I want it to match up with the, it's a pivotal scene in comic book issue 1, okay? Because it's the very first time you're introduced to Drip, the main superhero, the character, the player, and it's the first time that he fights bad guys in the comic book, okay? So I want to make this place look really cool. Duplicate that. I'm gonna get rid of that guy. Just keep the dumpster, but I actually want to make, let's see. I want to use a closed one too. Like so. Bring that one in there, bring the open one, flip it. Put that right there. Oh shoot. Can I move that individually? No, I can't. That's a bummer. I'll just do that, that's fine. Actually, for the open one, I'm gonna do 180 and I'm gonna put it back here. So then you can't tell that it's not against the wall. There we go. Nice. Duplicate it, rotate it. Nice, that looks good. Is this damageable? No. Object damage. Object damage. Apply. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, that looks better. I used Maya during studying, but as soon as that license ran out, I couldn't justify the cost. Oh yeah, 100%. I've had someone in my stream, the past few streams, someone who's in college, like taking some college 3D classes or something. I don't know exactly what the classes are, but he was saying that his professor is requiring them to use Maya and won't let them use Blender or anything. And he was asking me on stream like what I thought about that, and I think it's ridiculous because like, if right out of college, if you're able to get a job in a studio, great, they're probably going to be using Maya, but likely it's not going to happen. You're going to be doing freelance, at least for a while, or unless you want to do freelance. And if you're going to do freelance, there's no reason to use Maya. Just use Blender all the way. You only really need to get into this advanced stuff like Maya and Houdini if you're doing super advanced stuff like crowd sim, particles, volumetrics, clouds, stuff like that. This alleyway is looking really good. I'm feeling really good about that. Ooh, I need a trash bag. I need little trash bags like right next to it. Where's the trash can? Garbage, 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 garbage. Yep. That. Ooh, whoopsie. That is what I want right there. Yes. Oh, it looks so good, guys. It looks so good. Looks so good. Let's make that damageable too. Man, that looks good. I don't quite want to add this in here. I kind of want to. Why are we freezing? I kind of want to put this down in the metro. Actually, that looks good. It's disgusting, but it looks good. Oof, that's disgusting. Oh, really? Yeah, and I feel like that makes me so mad. Like, the reason that is a thing is because likely those professors were working in the industry, if they even did, but they were working in the industry probably in 3D or VFX like 20 years ago. And back then, yeah, it made total sense. Like, Blender wasn't really a thing back then. I mean, it was, but people weren't using it like professionally. Like back. Let's see, it's 2026 now, 2016. Yeah, not even 26. Back in 2016, I would say use Blender. Maybe like. Maybe like 2010 and below. I would say, yeah, if you have access to learn Maya, then learn Maya. That makes sense. 2010 and below, but past 2010, it just doesn't make any sense. Maya's too expensive. I looked it up the other day. It's like $200, $300 a month That's crazy. You just can't. You're doing freelance. You just can't do that. And depending on what you're doing, if your professor does require to use Maya, just like if you're required to like model a trash can, just model the trash can in Blender, and then oh no, what happened to my camera? Shoot. Am I frozen? The whole screen? No, you can see my mouse, right? It's my camera. So if you just have to model something, just model in Blender, export FPX, and then import it into Maya. But I'm not encouraging lying, guys. I'm not encouraging lying. Camera hub. Whoa, focus isn't working, filters aren't working. Background blur isn't working. It's weird. Let's quit camera hub. Then restart it. I'm gonna be frozen for a bit. You can see my mouse. How did you see my mouse? What? Okay, let's restart camera hub. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so that looks good. I can even put a trash bag right here. I don't want to put a trash bag on every dumpster though, because then it just starts to look too repeated, too repetitive. This alleyway, I feel like the alleyway's done. I just want to double check there's nothing else we could add. We could add a couch or something. Like this guy. I feel like we're starting to add just too many details now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, let's play this area, see what it feels like. $8:30 a.m. for my time. Okay. Okay, cool. Send me a message on Discord. Just so I can, so after stream I'll see the message and then I can put an alarm on my phone. Oh yeah. Oh, it feels perfect. Love it. This area is great. It's amazing. Love it. And everything should be damageable. Yep. Well, except for this pile right here. I'm gonna keep this pile. These trash bags feel really small. I feel like they are too small. Plus the dumpster feels a bit small. What do you guys think? These dumpsters are ones, and that's a one. I'm gonna make the, yeah, these are too small. .1, that works. I'll do 1.2. Yeah. I'm not gonna make these damageable. I kind of just want them to be static and stuck. Nice. Okay. And this guy is also damageable. Yep. Guys, we are looking solid. Blender, Substance Painter, ZBrush are my go-to now. Blender, solid. Substance Painter, solid. ZBrush. ZBrush is amazing. It's definitely the best sculpting tool out there. Have you tried sculpting in Blender? And is there a reason why you continue to use ZBrush instead of Blender? I know it's better, and ZBrush can obviously handle a ton more geometry than Blender can. But have you found like actual scenarios in your own sculpting where you like literally you couldn't have used Blender? Minesweeper? Oh yeah, I used to play Minesweeper all the time. Yep, all this feels good. Feels good. Probably add some more stuff back in there, but really, probably not. Actually, let me do some garbage. I'm gonna do this garbage again. Those are the same. Oh no, that has 3 on it. There's a little tomato in there. Is this a lot of geometry? Oh, that's not too bad. Kind of wish the tomato wasn't there, but that's okay. Oh yeah, make this a 1.2. Bring it near the porta potty. Rotate it. Feels better. Probably unnecessary to be there, but it's okay. It adds a little bit. When I first came to Blender, but I'm so used to ZBrush now, it's hard to get out of that. Oh yeah. How much does ZBrush cost? Is that a monthly fee? And are you sculpting for just personal projects, or are you doing it professionally? Oh, this feels really solid. I want to put a cone right here at this police car. You know, actually, I don't know why we even have a police car here. It's like guarding the bank, I guess, maybe, but why would it be on the sidewalk? Maybe we should put it in the road. Maybe a bank robbery just happened. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it to that. And we'll have its lights on when we get over there. Thanks for the share, Surafel. Thank you, Surafel. That means a lot. Per your license, 400. That's not too bad, especially if you're making money from it. Yeah, Blender sculpting feels really good these days. I did some sculpting a few days ago. I like that. Could probably be a little bit further back though. Yep, I like that. Just go finalize that. Yep, and then we'll have the lights blinking and stuff to make it look like it's active and on. We'll do the light blinking later. This whole area feels really, really good. Oh, I wanted to put a cone in here. Let me put a cone. Industrial props. Where was it? Was it industrial props? Floor? I think it's floor props. Floor props. Yeah, here we go. This guy, that's the one I want. Don't know why I just saw it and I was like, we need to put that to a cop car. It's a little small. Actually, I feel like that's not what would be in front of here. Cop would probably put an actual cone. Yeah, I'll just do this. Honestly, cop probably wouldn't put anything. Yeah, cop wouldn't put anything. It doesn't make sense. Since this is going to be destroyed like someone just hit it. No, I'm actually not going to put cones there either. Oh, 3D printing. That's cool. Do you have a 3D printer? What 3D printer do you have? I've really wanted to get one. I've been looking at the, I think it's called Bamboo Lab printers. They look really cool. Where it's all contained inside a box. Blender Sculpt can either go in their texture painter too. Inside every one software. Okay, so texture painting, like even I still use Substance Painter when I need to do heavy texture painting. It's just a lot better than Blender. Gato is back. What's up? How's it going? Okay, so everything's feels solid. We need to move on to the next area. Okay, so this area. I want to put. It is hot. I'm gonna open my window a little bit more, guys. Give me a second. I'm still here. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay, face cam back on, back on. Okay, we're good. How'd you guess right? I just sounded like you, Gato. It sounded like something Gato would say. Creality K2. Wait, is that the bamboo? It looks like a bamboo. Do you know a lot about 3D printers? Like, how does the Creality compare to the bamboo? Okay, stop giving me Valentine's Day ads. Man, they have a ton of stuff. 3D scanners. Creality K2 combo, I'm guessing? It looks like the bamboo one. Elegoo Saturn from our... Oh, so you have multiple printers. Okay, yeah, we're serious over here, aren't we? Deltarune Tonight? I don't even know what Deltarune is. They seem about the same price. I think the bamboo's a little cheaper. Well, it's about the same. Bamboo Labs printer. The average is about where that is. P2, stop. P2S. $7.99. That was, oh, okay. So yeah. So here's the one, not the combo without the, what's it called? Filament on top. $5.49, and then the combo is $7.99. This is their newest one though, so I think the P1S is cheaper. I don't know. But yeah, I would love to get a 3D printer. One of these days. One of these days. Okay. In this church area. Oh, wait. Yeah, in this church area, I want to add... I want to do the playground stuff somewhere. Where is it?
Where is it? Be stole it from us.
Swing set, definitely. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like it works. And there's the sandbox. I don't like the sandbox. I just don't. And then a seesaw. I don't know. I feel like these are small and you... Let's bring Drip over and see what he thinks. So tired of these expanding. There we go. Okay, Drip, what do you think? Thanks for the follow, Soulforged Reaper. Oh yeah, which is exactly what... Every time, like, in real life, when I'm talking with someone and they find out that I do 3D design, they're always like... They always think, what, you don't have a 3D printer? You seem like the person that would be into 3D printing stuff. Like, I know, I would love to do it. It's just time and money. I just don't like it in this churchyard for some reason. I think the swing set and seesaw would work in the game, but it needs to be like in this area somewhere. Like maybe over here where you can't go to, but it exists right there. Yeah, that's where we're putting it right there. That's a good filler spot, like right there. So let's grab those two, bring them to position 0. Boop. Seesaw right next to the swing set, so you can't even do anything. Let's do 2 of these guys. Actually, like that feels more realistic. Turn him like that. Kind of a lame playground. We'll put some monkey bars in here, even though the monkey bars I think are part of a gym set. Where's the gym? Everything could work here for a playground except for this right here. Shoot. Wait, what about this one? Oh yeah, perfect. Monkey bars. That works. Nice. Okay, so there's a little bit. That's also way too small. That needs to be like a 1.5. Yeah. 1.4. And these guys, stop trying to end my stream, TikTok. On the phone, I didn't have you followed and scout. Oh, okay, cool. 3D printed pixel Lego figure win. Well, I guess I could do it as long as I don't sell it. It'd be fine, but I wouldn't be able to monetize it or like sell it to you guys. Is the game going to be on VR? No, not VR. You don't have to spam your comment. I will see your message. I will see it. Oh, Chaotic, would you mind going over to... Okay, no, never mind. It's fine. Never mind. Never mind. Madam Bun Bun. Oh, Check Player's going to sleep. Good night. Hope you have a great night. Madam Bun Bun, do you know Undertale? I know of it, yes. One of our mods, Cyanide, my longest OG viewer, Cyanide, he's been trying to get me to play Undertale for forever. I know of it, but I've never played it. Oh, it's made by Deltarune Maker. Okay, I missed those messages. Okay, so let's actually put Drip back at the beginning. So we can see, or actually move him into the playground area. This is about as far as he'll be. Yeah, it looks about right. We could move them a little bit further down. Playground gym. About like right there. Yep. Nice, let's test that out. Toby Fox. Who is Toby Fox? I'm guessing the developer of that. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. You can barely see it. It's just in your peripherals. That works. I like that. Okay. Kind of an odd place for that. I'm going to move this down here, actually. Bit of an odd place for that, too. Yeah, let's do that. Soundtrack. No, it's fine. You can talk. I would just say just don't do it so much that it drowns out a lot of the extra chat, because if that happens, I might miss out on some messages. See what the temperature is in our house. Might need to turn the AC on. I've been making this game off and on for the past year and a half, but have been very serious into it the past month or so. My client actually, I worked on a bunch of other projects throughout the past year and a half. So this has not been my only project. And then for a while, my client had me step away from this to work on some other things for him. Like he wanted me to create a VTuber setup for him with this character. And I also did some web commercials for him. So we've taken breaks from this game, but we started it like a year and a half ago. Feels good. Okay. Yep, feels good. Let's check out the second section. We got to figure out what to put in the churchyard. This part's fine. Oh, we need to add the, what are they called? The little food stands somewhere. So I really want to add those in. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to have those if we're not going to have people in here. Bushes in here, maybe? Oh, I know what we're putting here. We're putting a fountain in here. We're doing the water fountain. Be a really good piece. We have it here at the police station, but I want to also add one in the church courtyard. Yep, that's it. That is the missing piece. Maybe front and center? No, I like it better like there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, maybe a little bit this way. Yep. Yep, that's it. We'd also put benches around it too, but I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. I think now that the fountain's in here, it feels really good. Can't think of anything else we could put in here that would make sense. We could put the statues, but I don't know. I don't really like the statues. Oh, I need to put a, oh, I know. We need a trash can. We need this trash can right there. Boop. Oh, and that needs to be damageable. Whoops. Add a component, apply. So that way this guy over here will also be damageable, which he was not before, but now he, oh, he's got two. Oh, I just didn't apply it. Let's see. Here we go. Damageable. Yeah. When you guys test out the game, one of the things that you can test is if there's any objects that should be damageable, but they're not, and I just missed it somewhere. Okay, so that's a good placement for trash can. Could also put another one over here. We need to put some dumpsters back in this area here for sure. I want to finish this area first. Thanks for the follow, Sean. Means a lot. Yeah, this area feels good. I need something here. I need... See, here's the statues. I don't think either of these will work very well in the churchyard. That's just a random woman. And this is, I don't know, just a random cube thing. I like them, I just don't know that they fit. We put this in here. Just joking. Boom! Oh my gosh, it's an actual full-sized carousel. That's hilarious, dude. It's an excellent object. Very well made. Looks great. Here's a merry-go-round. It's funny. There is actually, I think it's comic book issue 3. They actually do go to a circus. Not a circus. A fair. So we might could use those props in the future if client decides to pull the trigger on those levels. Okay, so here's some market props right here. It's like I want to use these so bad because they look good and they make sense, but it's just we're not gonna have people in this game. It's just an empty city, so I don't know that it would make sense to have these anywhere. You know what I mean? Maybe this one, it's like a cart that someone has left out and is... I don't know. I like it so much. Well, I say empty, so there will be the thugs, the bad guys walking around, but there's not going to be any like civilians or anything walking around. Oh, I love that prop so much. I like the fountain in the church area. We really need to work on that water effect, though. I hate all it is spawning cubes. It's spawning blue transparent cubes. We need to put in a custom water effect for the fountain. Oh, I love it so much, but just can't have it. I could work on this corner right here. Or right here. I'm gonna move it to here. This is the eating area of the town because we have that there. So I'm gonna leave that there. Ugh. Just doesn't make sense for food. Oh gosh. I put it nearby a car so that it's like this guy's unloading. Let's do that. Something like that. Let's go back to vehicles. Vehicles. Something like this. Like the van. Military truck. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Sort of works. I don't like how in your face the van is. It's just weird. I could go with this car because it's smaller. van definitely does not work. Yeah, I agree. It does. It takes up so much screen space. It's just too big. And I want the little hot dog stand in so badly, but I just don't think we should do it. Because there's no people in the game. It just makes it, I don't know, feel awkward. I also might be overthinking it. That could be it too. Move it down to the car. I like it, but I also don't. It's hard to explain. Little stand. Easter egg. I'm gonna keep it out for now. Okay, so let's go to the church area. We need bushes, like bushes in there. I don't think there are bushes. Maybe there are. Nature. Oh, there's rocks, dude. We should put rocks in the game. Plants and rocks and trees, but yeah, no bushes. I could just use the tree pieces. As fake bushes. No one will ever know there's a giant trunket down through the ground. No, you won't. Just forget about it. Just forget about it. You didn't see anything. Let's take Drip over there and see how it feels. And I'm getting these distances dialed in. Exactly, Gato. Exactly. Yep, that 100% works. It's too big, but it works. Point 2. Up. You can see little pieces down there, which I guess is fine. Actually, could I just take these and shrink them down on the y-axis? It's actually not bad. Oh, Sparrow? I thought it sounded like a little bit like PewDiePie. Look at that, right? Nope, that was not even PewDiePie. Nope. Forget I said that. Ooh, I want to add bushes in front of the fence too. That'll look really good. I also want to get rid of this. Oh, I can't. Probably just make my own bushes. I don't have any bush. Actually, I'm gonna look in the asset store for some bushes. That's something that's kind of lacking in this pack. And I could make my own. RP bushes. I know just what you mean, love. The entire world. The entire world. No, wait, we need low poly bushes. Low poly bushes. Ooh, ooh. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this, and this pack is free. Boom, boom. I already looked at this. This is the same asset creator that made the pack that I'm using right now. I paid 35 bucks for. Poly Universal Pack, probably not $300. Goodness gracious. Stylized nature and environment. That looks like it wouldn't match the style. I think we might find it. Low poly bushes, $5. Ooh, look at that. $89 is a lot, but I love those assets. These all look very good. A little bit too low poly. It's kind of like the trees, which I don't love. 6-inch stones, love. Yeah, not quite what we're going for here. It's a little bit too... Ooh. That's next level. They actually have a 3D. This might be it. Not fond of the bushes. The bushes are... I feel like the bushes could have had more thought in them. Yeah, bushes are eh. But there's a lot of pieces in here that I could use if we ever make level 2 of this game. So level 2 has a lot of desert stuff. And this desert stuff is awesome. It's a little too cutesy. All the bones are really good, but all the cactus stuff... The cactus stuff is actually a little too cutesy. I think all of this is too cutesy. Yeah, it's too cutesy. Even the bushes, like I could make these bushes in like 10 seconds in Blender. It's just not, even though it's free, it's just, I just don't like the shape. Same thing there. It's just, it's okay. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Nope. Oh, that looks good. Sort of, partly. So some of it. Yeah, it's not the style of the game. It's a style. It's a good style. I like the style, but it doesn't match our game style. Might just have to make our own. Will I go for the paid ones? Because sometimes, most of the times, the paid ones are better. It's very Play-Doh-y. Yeah. Like what I want to see on the bushes is what we see on the buildings. This is what I love about the buildings. It's mostly a flat, simple wall, but then you have areas where just little cubes pop out, and that's the bricks. Okay, like 2 or 3. That's what I want to see on the bushes. Okay, so the bushes have like, it's mostly like that. I'm just gonna go to Blender and make it. We're just gonna make it. Okay, we're just gonna make it. File, new, general. I'm just gonna make a bush. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a icosphere. Yeah, sure. Shade smooth, and we're going to. We're actually gonna do. Oh no, we don't need sculpt mode. This is a little overkill. Grab Z. Guys, we've already got a bush. Look at this bush. Okay. A little too low poly though. Let's do add modifier subdiv surface. Yeah, it's like a pile of dough for pizza. Pile of pizza. Oh no, I want pizza. Pizza. Okay, what's the geometry looking like on this? Wireframe. I don't want optimized. Nope. That's nasty geometry. Quit putting the market for 40 bucks. Okay, so this is what I want for a bush. Okay, I want this part. Let's give it some green. Make it look a little green here. Little green like that. Okay, guys, you guys are in the way. Move out of the way. Where are we? Wireframe. Boop. Okay, so I want this, but then I want little doodads like sticking out. Okay, like duplicate this. A little doodad sticking out, like a. Trust the process, guys. Zach, trust the process. Trust the process. If you squint. Everyone, including me, just trust the process. Elizabeth is back. Help us, we're trying to model a low poly bush. Or it's just a pile of green pizza dough with, I don't know. Okay, let's go into sculpt mode. See what we can salvage here. Those bush assets are starting to look really nice. Guys, about to have 0 viewers here. Guys, I've been using Blender for 20 years, by the way. What is this? I saw it in my head, but no. Gosh. What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. You guys can see what I'm talking about, right? A bush. Let's look up some. I need my glasses on. I can't see. Why did I hit my glasses off? Need a low poly bush with just a few clumps of leaves popping off, like the bricks and the in the walls. Man, it's like there's just no in between. Look at that. Like look at what I'm seeing. There's no in between. Okay, so like this is too low poly. Let me make it so you guys can actually see on vertical all the way. Okay, come on. Let's find some reference here. Okay. Okay, too low poly. Too low poly, too low poly, too low poly, too low poly. Those look pretty okay. They're like too low poly, too low poly, too low poly. It's all and then there's this which has the actual leaves. That's too much. I want an in between. What's the in between? That's too much. Too little. That's okay. Too little. There's no in between. This is close. These are actually pretty close. That's a pretty close in between. That's too much. Too low poly. This is tough. Low poly. Stylized bush. Too much. These look really good, but that's more of a shader thing. Those look really good. These green bushes, they are very fuzzy though. Yeah, it's just like I like these, but it's too much detail for this game. Steps on a baby doll's head. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is no gonna work. Maybe we actually do. Maybe it is a matter of doing something like this. No, it's not a bush shape. It's like upside down. It needs to be like that. Nope, not even that. Goodness, what is the bush shape? It's like they all got to be off the ground. Okay, so it's kind of like a tree. And then you got like a cylinder here that's really low poly, like an 8. Maybe 16. Like a 16. And then you got a brown, dark brown shade, auto smooth. Nope, not even. Let's just do that. It's not bad. Or is it? It's too perfect. Let's select all of them and then randomly select random half of them. Yep, and then Alt S them. Too much. Sort of, not really. And then random select again. Maybe less of them. Maybe. Is it a lost cause? There's the sneeze. Muted it for you guys. There you go. Is it a lost cause, guys? Whoa. I feel like... Can I sculpt all of them at the same time? I don't think so. Yeah, I can. Can if I join them. Ooh, it looks even better without that. Or if I add a bevel modifier before it, maybe? Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep the bevel. Maybe not. If we got some better light in here, it might even look better. I'm locked in, chat. Staring at us. The bush is staring at us. I like that. It's something. Must become one of the bush. Nothing but a bush named George with Bill the Gate and the fish. George the Bush with friends. You teach me Blender? I'm teaching you Blender right now. This is Blender. This is the closest you're gonna get to me teaching. Canary? That's crazy. Sorry. Green Kirby. Let's get in there. I think these parts are a little useless. Get rid of those. It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. Throw a good shader on it. What happened there? Is it a bevel that happened? Oh no, it's just shade auto smooth. No, not this. Let's do random deselect. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's also not bad. Guys. Those door most are from a core menu, correct? Silver. Who are you responding to? Oh my goodness, Sean Run, thank you so much for the gifts. Dude, I completely missed these. You sent these like 45 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the roses and the boxing gloves and the high bear. You're way too kind, dude. Thank you. Who are you responding to Silver? Who is Silver? What? I don't see them on the stream. Chaotic. Oh, you're on TikTok. Oh, there it is. I see it. Whoopsie. Sometimes messages don't go through from TikTok if they're either underage accounts or very new accounts, or TikTok marks them as spam for whatever reason. Sorry, I need to be checking TikTok chat as well. The ones that don't come through. As that's from, well, this one I was just started making this bush, but all the buildings and stuff, the buildings and roads and sidewalks in this game are from an asset pack. All the characters are custom made. Yeah, all the props and stuff in this so far, except for this bush that I'm making right here, and the fire hydrant that I did. This fire hydrant I made earlier this morning. Where's the front part of it? There we go. Yeah, so I'm making these in Blender or getting them from the Unity Asset Store, just like Chaotic said. Not amazing, but also not bad. What I say when people ask me to describe myself. What? That's not true. No, Elizabeth, you are amazing. You are amazing. You are 100% amazing. Don't ever think any different. Where were we? Oh, we're right here. Those bushes. Trying to get some better bushes in here. I'm thinking it looks better than the bush we got in here, and that's a step forward, right? It's better than using a tree shrunk down and stuck underground, I think, right? Right? Still just something about, like, I wish I could, And will it look repeated if I duplicate this, rotate it a bit, duplicate it, rotate it a bit? Scale it down some, scale it up some. Yeah, that looks different enough, I feel like, maybe. What do you guys think? What is that? That is not good. Ew, I need to fix that. What if, hear me out, what if we do a subdiv surface? Add some more detail. Okay. Hold on. Hear me out. Don't freak out, guys. Don't freak out. And then we apply it. Actually, let's do a simple. Okay, hold on. Don't panic. Chaotic, don't panic. We apply it. Actually, instead of applying it, we could just add not a distortion, displacement. Displace, and then displace that based on a texture, which we will find here. And this texture will be clouds, and the clouds, we will change the size. And then in the modifier, we'll do strength. Hold on, guys. Hold on here. too uniform. We gotta do it manually. We got to do it manually, guys. Hold on, okay? Just relax. And I also don't want this on the trunk is good. So let's select these. Hold on, guys. Just hold on. P selection. So now this is by itself. Okay. Just add some more geometry here with the subdiv surface. Simple 1-1. Apply it. Check out the geometry. And then randomly select them. Hold on, guys. Trust the process. Trust process. Maybe, sort of. Maybe a little bit less. Select random. And then it's breathing. It's coming alive. It's an alien heart. What if we just do on the Z? It's too sharp. And we lost my camera. Why does this keep happening? Don't stain. It's Flubber, yes. Another great classic movie. Elizabeth is very cultured with movies. I love having Elizabeth here. Elizabeth helps me not feel old. Okay, camera hub, are you gonna work? Do I need to restart you? Always with the exposure, not applying. Okay. Sorry, VTuber me is back up. I panic ban someone if they open a ticket, blame Elizabeth. What? Maybe just on this guy. Maybe just on the top one. Select, random, deselect. And then trust the process. Okay, that's not working. We need to randomly deselect like we're doing, but only on the top. The bottom verts do not need to move. Not even that one. Yeah, so only those guys. It's subtle. Looks like a glob of Play-Doh. It looks like someone mixed two different Play-Dohs together. We need more color in here. Why can't I see anything? Select. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The bigger and fuller is darker green, smaller is lighter green. Okay, so this has to be hold on. Duplicate that. Hold on. Material 1. I can't see. You guys keep getting in the way. Material 1. Single out. Assign. Make it darker. Looks terrible. Okay, now it actually looks like someone tried to mix two different types of Play-Doh together. I think it looks so bad because there's all this like cross intersection mess nastiness in here. This is not working, guys. This is think it worked better before when we were more no subdiv serp. There we go. Need more references, guys. Low poly bush in game. No, again, the references are just terrible. None of them work. Guys, I don't know what the solution is on this. I found it. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Maybe it's in the texture. What if we made a texture and we just like, we did some little something like this? Not that material. That material. What if we did a little ramp, color ramp, and this guy was that, and this guy was that, but this one was a little darker, and this one was a little lighter. And then we took, this is the color, and then we added a noise texture, and that drove that. And it looks terrible. If we change this to constant, it still looks terrible. Baroni texture. Voronoi. Psychedelic bush. We're spending way too much time on this bush. This is really not what I was wanting to spend my time on today. Wait, that's not what I want. Ah. Yeah. Looks terrible. Madam, what's up? Yeah, I'm not. Let me just drag it in the game like this. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. Bush, leaves, bush, bark. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Join them together. Make sure they are no modifiers. Yep. J. Okay. File. Export. BX. Boosh. Export. Okay. Let's pull it in. Copy. Paste. And not apply the scale. Apply scale. Let's check it out. Oh, you've been learning the whole time. Okay, got it. Cool, cool, cool. Guys, I think that actually works. I definitely like them better than what we had before. I think it works. I think that works really well. It matches the style, it fits. I think it works. I'm good with it. I'm gonna leave it. I'll just add colliders to them. Do like a box collider. Yep, same for this guy. Actually, let's make this a prefab first. Box collider, let's make it, should we make the, yeah, we make it damageable object, or at least wobbleable. It's wobbleable. That is such a fun word to say, guys. Wobbleable. And then let's make this guy a little bit bigger, and then rotate him over. Actually gonna rotate him all the way around. Yep. Awesome. Now let's add some more of them here. Guys, I think we got it. Bye, Unravel. Thanks for joining the stream today. Hope you have a great night. Yep. Yeah. And they're wobbleable. Look at that. So fun. Like literally you can just beat up these bushes and the crystals, the infinium is gonna pop out and you can just collect it. Nice. Could even make like leaves pop out every time you hit it. That'd be cool. Like little particles. I think those bushes all need to be bigger. Too small to me. Let's move like all of them. Scale them by their... No, I don't want them to be the same scale. Nice. Beautiful. And then let's do it again over there. $115. Duplicate. Rotate. Duplicate. Nice. Nice. Guys, I think that's good. Hey, that looks good. What do you guys think? You guys like it? Yay? Nay? Subtle? Adds a bit? Also 30, so I'm not far behind you. Okay, cool. We're in our 30s together. High five. Also working toward becoming a filmmaker. Oh, cool. So it'd be ironic if I didn't know movies. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What do you want to do as a filmmaker? Like, what exactly? What interests you with filmmaking? Let's bust up these bushes with our staff. I feel like I need to go through and edit the trees because the trees, the top still looks, I don't like the sharp flat angles of the trees. It just doesn't match the rest of the game. Like I need to go and make the treetops look more like these bushes. Also, I feel like to match the other single bushes over here. Oh, these look really good. Single bushes. I feel like we need to make this over here just one bush. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure the scale on these was around 100. 115 actually. 15, 115, 115. Oh yeah, let's randomize the scale a little bit. 110. No, not that one. Do this one at 110. This one at 120. Rounds off to the side has gotten a little bigger than it should be. Let's delete this guy. Move this to be centered. Scale him to be 114. Oh, let's do like a 118. Yeah, that's good. Rotate him. Yep. Actually. Nice. Zuko, what's up? Favorite part about developing games? Someone asked me that earlier. earlier today, my favorite part about game development, especially as opposed to visual effects for movies and TV shows, is seeing the characters come to life and them being replayable and more dynamic and interactive. So like I could work on a character for a movie or a show for like a 3-second shot for like weeks and months and work on it, and then it gets baked into the final render and into the movie or the show or the commercial, and then it's done. You can never like really play around with it again. But what's so fun about making characters specifically for video games and for VTuber setups is that they're dynamic, they're replayable. I could control them in a completely different way than you might control them, and there's just so much more flexibility and options there. It's just more fun. It's cool bringing characters to life and then making them interactable, because characters are not interactive in movies or TV shows. Does that make sense? And that's what I love about game design. It's interactive. You can I feel like you can immerse yourself more. Yes, exactly. I've never played D&D, but I know what you mean. Yep. Directing, writing, producing, and acting. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Church area feels really good now. I feel like we need some type of sign here, I feel like. Yeah, it looks really good with just the bush back there. I might get rid of that one tree. If we got rid of that one tree, would it make it too bright in here? Actually not bad. I'm gonna leave it, but I'm just gonna bring it a little bit more this way. Maybe not. I like the shadow that it's casting on the pillar. I'll just leave it. I'd like to put one of those signs in here though, like the sign like we were using for here. It is a restaurant sign, but it could work. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like that works. Anyone think it doesn't work? I think it works. I think it works. Yeah. Okay. This area is feeling really good with details and props and pieces. This area, we need to fill in this area back here with some dumpsters. Put a table eating area in here. Big ostrich. When did you start? When I started today? Well, let's see how long the stream's been going. 5.5 hours. I started at 10 o'clock. Right around 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 10 a.m. Yeah. Probably go for like another hour-ish. I want to be done. I'm so tired, but guys, I gotta get this game done. I just need to keep going. Need to keep working. Need to keep going. I'm just looking into map making for games at the moment because I love design stuff. Oh, awesome. What other things I've worked on? This is the first game that I've worked on that will be published. I've done some other like minor game tests and stuff myself, just personal stuff, but this will be the first published game. Aside from my like Lego VTuber and Minecraft VTuber stuff. And in making the maps, I don't know, I mean, part of it stems from the comic book. So this is for a client of mine for his comic book series called Tooland. And so level 1 in the game matches up with the first comic book issue in the comic book series. And so there's kind of a guide there, like most of comic book issue 1, it takes place in a city. And then the final boss fight at nighttime takes place at this dock. So I'll take you to the end. So as the character progresses, from the beginning of the level to the end of the level, it shifts to nighttime to match up with the comic book series. And by the time you get to the final boss fight at the dock, it's pure nighttime. I did that because it matched up with the comic, and that's what happens in the comic. So by the time we finally get there, it's nighttime. And then you're at this dock, and this is where you'll fight the final boss, right in here. So that kind of led me to the kind of overall structure for this level. Was we start off in city at daytime, and then we'd end up at the port at nighttime. And then I concocted this idea of, hey, what if, because Drip, the main character, the superhero, he has a jetpack. So what if I was like, what if we make it, we wanted it to be a side scroller game like the old retro games from left to right. And I was thinking, okay, so what if we just make his jetpack do a double jump? But then once we get to this intersection right here, you have to fly really high up to get to the building. And then once you're on that building, then you have to hop rooftop to rooftop. So that pretty much generated the idea for this level of the first third of the level would be all on ground level in the city. And then the second third would be in the city, hopping rooftop to rooftop. And then the third section level would be getting down into the port dock area where we finally fight the final boss. So that's kind of how it came together. And then I just got the asset pack for the city, and I've pretty much just been dragging, dropping, and kind of trying to make it believable and kind of follow realistic layouts for cities. Like you have like this kind of suburb apartment, semi-sketchy area of the city with like a basketball court and construction and cranes and alleyways, and then we get to a gas station area, and then an intersection, and then some construction you go through, and then a church and more buildings, police station, and just, I don't know, it's just kind of been building it piece by piece, brick by brick, and we've made a lot of really good progress. We should be done with the game in a month. Fingers crossed. Okay, where were we? We were here. We gotta fill in this area here. I want to be done so bad, guys. I'm so tired. Not tired. I'm mentally drained. I'm mentally and creatively kind of tired and exhausted right now. Enemies are done. I just have them turned off right now for making the level. All the enemies are done. The level is like 95% done. We're almost finished. Just got finished putting in these little details. And then Rampage, the final boss. His model and texture is done, but I still need to rig him and animate him. So I'm probably going to start on that next week. And I can't wait to show you guys Rampage. Like, the character's already been made. He's the final boss. He looks so cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We keep going. We keep going. Okay, first, dumpsters. Let's get the dumpsters in there. An open and a closed, and also some trash bags. Duplicate, move over. Okay. That's a good for right there. We'll put some trash in that corner. Perfect. So disgusting. I also want to put that garbage that we have in there to the prefabs, props. This guy. And then gonna take this one. Put it right here. One's there to be blocked. Actually, maybe not. This could be like a secret area that you could go grab some Infinium. Another one of these right there. Feels good, and they're all damageable. That trash can is not. Thought I made the trash can damageable. Did, I just didn't apply it. Apply. There we go. That would have been one that you guys would have found in testing. Now it's there and we're good. Let's add this extra trash bag we brought over. Put him right. Actually, I'm gonna put it right there. Feels better. Feels more natural. Yep. Let's do a few more. Rotate him. Scale him up a little bit. Actually, let's scale the other one up. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna lay him down. Yep. Rotate him a bit. Feeling good. Need something right in here. Don't know what though. Oh, I know. I know what to add. I know what to add. We could do boxes too. This wasn't what I was thinking, but we could add boxes. I'm gonna keep boxes out for now. I really want to get... Oh, where was it? Where was it? Here we go. Boom. A random couch. Random couch. We could like rotate it upwards, but I don't even think we need to. Just have it sitting there. Yeah, I'm not liking that. That's terrible. And then let's put a trash bag on it. Make it damageable. Let's go check it out. Let's move Drip over there. That's at like 150. Oh, I'm getting so good at the numbers. Okay. Oh, big ostrich, I love to hear it. And my client would be super happy to hear that as well. I use Blender 3D. This is this right here for modeling. And then I use this right here as Unity game engine. The area feels nice. And then if you really just want to destroy these cop cars and you destroy them, then it would clear the way to actually be able to see the stuff back here better. I need to make the camera, I need the X-ray system built in here soon. We'll do that eventually. I feel like we need something else right here in this corner, but I don't know what. I don't know what. Pile of boxes, pile of tires. I know what we're gonna do. Either a bike or a motorcycle. Vehicle. Is that too much? Is that too random? Yay, nay. Maybe not. Oh, I know. We need industrial props. That's what we need. Yes. Barrel. Yeah, this is much better. It's much better. Get rid of the bike. Nope, don't like that one. That is not snapping. I don't like that there. A ladder. Ladder's good. It's just like the junk zone. Could do a porta potty. I feel like it doesn't really make sense here though. Pile of tires. Let's do that. No, I'm not gonna do pile of tires. I'll leave the ladder here. Oh, it's green right next to that dumpster green. I'm not fond of that. It feels really small. Let's make it like 2. Rotate it a bit. These are also very small. Need to be... Yeah, there we go. Now let's stack them. Coolio. I want to put a bike somewhere. We don't have bikes or motorcycles anywhere, and I just don't know where we should put them. Chris Lepar, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Could... I don't know. Yeah, this area feels good. Lots of stuff to destroy and get some Infinium with. Infinium is the collectible crystal, which I want to make that soon because that's going to be so fun to have these crystals like floating in random areas and you can run to it and collect them. It's going to be so fun. Okay, so this area feels good. Area feels good. Could probably use like some chairs or tables back here, but I think we're fine. Let's actually put a table in. And then we'll be done with this area. Props. Cafe. This one. This. This circle. Actually, I don't know. I'll do the circle one. Come on. Good. Cool. Okay. Should we put any tables or chairs in this area? I don't think so. So, my name correctly, someone knows a bit of Spanish. I don't know Spanish. I don't at all. Chris Lapara. Well, I'd probably just say Chris Lapara, right? Your Spanish would probably be Chris Lapara. Is that right? Chris Lapara. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm so exhausted. Creatively, I just want to be done. I gotta keep going. Feel good about this back area. Let's do this eating area in here, and I want some bushes. I need bushes in this police area, so let's take our bush. Oh, shoot. I didn't apply the object damage. I thought I did. There we go. Okay. Let's take this bush, duplicate it, bring it over here. Set it at a 100 for default. Let's zero out everything. Beautiful. Okay. Do like 3 bushes. That looks good. The color here and the style, it reminds me of Pokemon for some reason. Like this could be the Poke Center. Do you guys get that vibe? I get that vibe from this. Like the bushes, the windows, the building. Like it feels like this could be the Poke Center. Pokemon, right? Does anyone else feel that? Anyone? Random rotation, random rotation. Random scale, random scale. Duplicate. Biggest. Bigger. Nice. Peter Pan, do you mean like the original play, or do you mean the Disney animated cartoon Peter Pan? Because it cannot be 73 years. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, bushes look good. Bushes look really good. Love it. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, not again. Don't do this to me again today. Peter Pan. Release date 1953. And yep, you're right. February 5th. Wow. Where did you learn that fun fact? Okay. What is this? What is this nonsense? IMDb 7.3 out of 10. Rotten Tomatoes 79. Okay. Your opinion does not matter at all. IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes. That is a 100% movie. That is a 100% 10 out of 10 movie. Guys, Peter Pan. Classic Disney. Great music. Especially the You Can Fly song. Oh my gosh. The random image that popped up on Facebook. Okay, gotcha. See you, Madam Bun Bun. Thanks for sticking around all day. It was great as always having you here. And thank you so much for that random gifted sub you gave earlier and all the gifts you sent. You're way too kind. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great night. Dude, that is insane. 73 years ago today. Wow. Those bushes add a lot. Love it. The game feels a bit light. Like want some more contrast, but I don't just want to add post contrast. I want the sun. Oh no, I want the environment lighting to be, where is it? The real-time shadow color maybe is just too bright. We just make it a little darker. Not change anything. Why not? Sun. Sunlight. There we go. Shadow strength. Yeah, one feels too strong. Yeah, one's too strong. We had it at 0.8. We did like a 0.85. No, 0.9. That feels better, I think. Yeah. Before it was 0.8. Oh, some areas it feels good at 0.8, but some it feels good at 0.9. Let me see how that shadow strength changes as we progress throughout the level and it turns into nighttime. Because technically we're still using the sun to be the moon. I also need to create that backdrop cityscape at some point. Okay, 0.9. Let's try backing back out to, whoa. 0.8, where we were before. Yeah, it feels better at nighttime. I could animate the value if we really wanted to. Let's see. 0.9, 0.8. Oh yeah, 0.8 feels better in the dark. 0.9 just feels too dark. Final boss fight. 0.9, 0.8. I'll leave it at 0.8 for now. Can always play around with the lighting later. Okay, so we got the bushes. Now I want like a little eating area here. So we could do like some umbrellas maybe. Blue for cops. Yeah. Maybe just 1 or 7. Nice. What I want is a bench. Do we not? I don't think we have a park bench. Would love a park bench, but we don't have it. We have this type of bench. That would look good in front of the police. Yeah, we could put it like a right there. That feels good. I like that. Do you guys like that? I think it feels good. Feels good. Then over here, we don't want benches, but we do want table or that table. I think I like the square one better. Bring some chairs in there. Peter Pan was originally in black and white? No. No, the one released in 1924. Stage play, well known. Yeah, the silent film 1924 is black and white. Yeah, the Disney film 1953 was in color. Girl who voiced Wendy is the same voice as Alice. Really? Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. Guys, this has been a 6-hour stream. Absolutely insane. And let's bring some chairs in here. Nope. 5. Meh. I just want to use 6 again. This is like indoor stuff. I didn't apply the object damage to those either. Gosh, dude. You guys got to remind me to apply these. Apply. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, actually, well, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't even think people were able to watch Peter Pan on their TVs, right? They would have had to go to the theater, but I guess even the theater, that would be black and white. Hey, thanks for the follow, ML. Truck Spotting, how's it going? Hey, Bang Bang, how's it going? Okay, so I feel like we need to use not that chair. We're already using that one. Could use the same chair. Let's see. What does this one look like? Which chair do we like best? I like this one the best. I'm gonna go with that one. That's the one we were already using. But it's okay, we can. It's okay. Okay. I change the scale of these? Did I not apply that scale here? Oh, no, I did. Okay, cool. These are 1s. These are 1.07s. Cool. Feels good. Let's see how the area feels in game. Why are you not have your Legos? The two types of streams that I do, okay? I do the real life Lego streams where that's my real self, is the Lego self, and I do those Lego streams. They're a lot of fun. Okay. And then I have these VTuber streams where I'm in my VTuber setup. This is my realistic VTuber setup, and so yeah, we do two different types of streams. And these are game dev related, so I'll do game dev related stuff in this stream. It's like right now I'm working on a game for a client of mine. Ooh, this area feels really good. I think we even need one more thingamajig over here. That would feel good. I actually love being able to see everything here through the window. That looks good. See, I'll be able to like destroy all this stuff and get some infinium, collect it. Yeah, nice. Bushes, breakable as well. Beautiful. It doesn't make too much sense to have these umbrellas in this area because it is so shaded, but parts of the day it will be sunny in that area, so it would make sense, right? So let's just duplicate this, bring it over here. Move this one over here a little bit. Yeah, that feels good. Add some random rotation. Same thing to this one. Back the other direction. So I'll just leave that one straight. Yeah. That feels pretty normal. Yep. I'm good with it. Feels good. It's a good little area right there. Love it. Let's check it out in game. Non-TV was till the 60s. Interesting. Okay, and when did they invent color TV, or not invent? Yeah, invent. When did color TVs come out? Can you look that up? TV broadcasts were in black and white, but Disney animated films had been using Technicolor for over a decade at that point in time. Yep, that sounds right. So when did, I guess even when TVs became in color, they weren't able to like, the first watchable, it would have been not cassette tapes, VHSs, right? You couldn't watch something on a TV. Like you couldn't insert something into a TV before VHS. That was the first insertable, right? Where you could like quote unquote own your own movie. Unless I guess maybe a projector reel. You could own your own reel, but they wouldn't have sent that out as I highly doubt that companies sent their movies out in reels like that. Yeah, that definitely was not a thing. Well, maybe. No. Yeah, I think they did. This area's feeling great. This area, yep, works great. I love it. Done. Yep. Can break all this stuff and collect some infinium. Works great. Great. Fantastic, guys. This world is coming together. It is coming together. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at it. Just look at it. We're watching a video of the exact moment where TV went from black and white to color. It was crazy. Didn't they do that? Didn't they do that in Wizard of Oz? Yeah, I mean, yeah, wasn't Wizard of Oz like the first movie to ever show in color? And that's why they do that transition from black and white to color. Because I heard heard some story a long time ago where like the audience was watching Wizard of Oz, and when it went from black and white to color, the audience was like, they were like mesmerized. That and Gone with the Wild. I don't think I've seen Gone with the Wild. That's like a 3-hour movie. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, guys, I think like this area is done. That back there is done, which means we're done with everything from here backwards. Like this section right here, done. Now we've just got to add all the details on the rooftops and then detail out this area. But even this area is not much more we can add. I might add some like tires and boxes and trash, maybe. Oh, guys, we've got to build out the metro area. We've got to do this area with the details. Oh man, let's do that. That'll be fun. Oh guys, I'm exhausted. I'm so exhausted. Maybe I should save the metro because I want the metro to look really good. Metro's like my favorite spot. Stream Focus is not free. It will be eventually, but it's not free right now. Sorry about that, Ollie. Imagine paying 10K for like a 20-inch. That's insane. That'd be crazy. Every country has its own event. There is a video you can watch that shows them all. What is the video, Mr. Tricky? If you know where the video is, send it to me on Discord. Okay. Oh, guys, I think I should call it a day and finish the details tomorrow. That's what I think we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day, guys. And then tomorrow we'll do a semi all-day stream tomorrow, just like we did today. Tomorrow we will detail out this metro area, trash and junk and all sorts of fun stuff. And we'll detail out this end portion where the dock is. And then we'll be done with the level. We'll be done with the level. We've got some other level stuff to do, like putting the crystal collection stuff in that system and making the damageable objects spawn stuff like leaves if it's a bush or explosions if it's a car, stuff like that. But like placing the actual props and details and models in, like we should be able to finish tomorrow. The metro will probably take an hour, and then the whole end scene maybe an hour. So we might be able to detail the rest of the level out tomorrow from like 10 to 12, and then after lunch start working on the collecting the Infinium stuff. That'll be super fun. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream for today, guys. We got a lot done today. A lot done. Very, very good stream. And thank you everyone for joining. Had a blast with you guys. Elizabeth still has a scene where it goes from sepia to color. That whole scene is actually in color. Everything within the house, including the dress, all painted or designed to sepia and colored robes and colored in the frame. Blue dress. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. For now, it's just one level. So this matches up with the comic book. There's 6 comic book issues for this series. And so there should be 6 levels in the game so far, but the client has only contracted me to make level 1. And then if the game does well, then he'll contract me to make level 2, and so on and so forth. Thank you, Mr. Tricky. That means a lot. Am I saying that right? By the way, Tricky. I am YXNGCDG. I'm making a mobile superhero game for a client of mine, and I'm doing it in Unity Game Engine, and it's going to be ported out to Android and iOS. Dude, practical effects are super peak. Okay, guys. That's it for me. Thanks for joining today. I had a blast. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to try to start the stream a little earlier tomorrow. Today we start at 10 a.m. EST. I think tomorrow morning I'm going to try 9 a.m. EST. We're going to try for it. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bring your friends, bring your dogs, bring your hamsters. I'll see you then. Have a great Thursday night, guys. Bye. Oh, let's do a raid too. I'm going to end the TikTok stream and the YouTube streams, and then we'll do a Twitch raid. Okay, TikTok over. In live. YouTube over.